Hello. Hey, how's your favorite horny on main doing today? I am not horny on main. This is blasphemy. Okay. I'm okay. I'm not horny on main though. I don't know who you're talking to. Nami? Nami? Hey, hi Nim. The dog is mad today. When isn't the dog? Hello. Yeah, I'm still making a Twitter post. How's the fun coming along? We're 42%. It's the same as last time. Okay. All links are posted. Okay. Yeah. My eyes are really teary. How long are you planning on going? I got D&D for another couple hours, so I'd have to download Monster Hunter World, and my character is like level 1. I'm gonna do 4 hours today. We're gonna do 4 hours. I have a lot of shit to do. At least you're almost halfway there? Yeah. We have no assigned quests. We have our optionals.
Greetings. Hurry back now.
Bruh. Ooh. I like how the puppy is activating your mic and making your model jump. Damn. Yeah. This is new. What'd I do to have a meal like that, man? Oh, can I please just jump? Isn't it your job to prepare meals like that? The fuck are you talking about? Speaking of meals, I just tried making a pepperoni and onion pizza omelet today. Really good. Would be perfect if it weren't for the fact that I hate onions. I want no beef with y'all custodons. I don't want to try both of them at the same time, so. No, I don't care. Where's Angie? Damn, the moment I DM you on Discord when it finally lets me see and use the chat on here. LOAO, yep. this is not my forte. Okay. We're running. We're running, I guess. Damn it! This fucking fine. Shit. I was not meant to do this. Leave me alone. Fuck. My weapon is dull. I needed to go away. Yep. I knew it was fainting. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I'm going the wrong way. Of course I have to go the way the fucking Toby Kadachi's going. But yeah, you jumping in should be fine. I'll just have to fix your Fugi whenever you get in. My Pookie isn't here and it saddens me. I assure you I'm gonna faint. Again. I haven't even sharpened my fucking weapon. I'm not even thinking. Hi, not so.
Yep.
Almost shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, there we
Yeah.
go. Okay. I believe in my ability to hunt monsters. Totally.
Oh, do you? Do you really?
Yeah. How's everyone doing? Doing good. How are you?
Yee.
Damn it. I'm like nothing to the Andrea unless I fucking attack it first. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Oh, that's good. Bro. Please. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be collecting mushrooms. I could have gotten this over with. Could have had all the... Damn. Why is it coming back? God damn it.
God, Windows keeps yelling at me to fucking swap up to Windows 11.
Oh my. I wanted to downgrade to Windows 10.
Oh, it's not that difficult to. It might be a bit late now, though.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
I think I remember her, like, when you told me you swapped up to Windows 11 to fucking
Oh no,
downgrade, and you never did.
it came with Windows 11. Like it
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I remember telling you you could have downgraded, and then you just didn't.
Oh. No, I think by that point it was already too late as well because I had everything.
I mean, okay, look, nothing's technically stopping you from, like, backing your shit up and just installing Windows 10 over Windows 11. Like,
That's so
technically nothing's stopping you, it would just
hard.
be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Well, no, it wouldn't be hard, it would just take a while for you to get all your shit back to
Yeah,
work. You
exactly. That's hard.
like it. Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh my god. That's like high difficulty shit. Leave me alone. I want to collect my bone pile in peace, man. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, please, just let her just access all of the bones.
No, deadass. Fuck! You're not gonna attack me, right? Because your focus is the tiny little joggers. Yeah. Wow. Anyways, now you need to focus on me, please. Hello? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for hitting you. I'm sorry. How dare I? Oh, fuck you, bitch. It would have been great if I could have your tail.
It'd be absolutely amazing if I could just dismember you.
Honestly, real, true, and... Oh no! Go away! Go away! Where the fuck is my... Leave me alone! Oh my god, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. And I have no... Fuck! I forgot to restock completely and have no freaking dung pods. So now I just gotta wait for this bitch to leave me alone! Oh my god. Please. Bro. I cannot. Leave me alone! I don't want the smoke no more! I don't want the smoke no more! I'm fine! Fuck! Footprints! Footprints, footprints, footprints. Footprints, footprints, footprints. That's all I care about right now. Jesus Christ. Is not with me today. Oh, I'm about to faint. Leave me alone! If I don't move, I'm fainting. Dude. Oh my god. Please leave me alone. I'm out of stamina. I need to move. Fritz? I think that's all. Right, bitch. Bro! There's no fucking. Do I have mega potions in my hand? Fuck! That's not what I do. Bitch. Bitch. Okay, stop, drop, and roll. I need to move.
Alright, how the fuck do I do this? I think I'm just dumb.
Hey girl, why you running? Let me holla at you. Listen here, buddy. Imagine how tough your skin must be to be able to freaking slide down that and just not feel anything.
Damn it. How the fuck do I do this?
By doing it.
I'm trying to fucking crop something out on GIMP, and it's being stupid.
Oh, valid.
Every time I try to crop out the thing, it's cropping out everything else but the thing.
Damn. Eat shit. Oh. Level 4. No way. Get away! Beetlejuice! Bro, I do not want to smoke with you. And I didn't bring my freaking down pods. Get away from me!
Girl's freaking the fuck out.
I don't want it. I don't want the smoke.
You don't want the smoke?
No, I don't want the smoke. Not with this one. And my stamina's down, so if it starts charging at me, I got no stamina. Oh my god, leave me alone. Please. It's coming this way. Please go away.
Insert shitty joke here.
Okay. Leave me alone! Listen here, buckaroos. I'm not here for y'all. Right, bitch. Oh my god, move out of the fucking way!
Very chatty dog. Need these fucking things to get away. Okay. This is. Does the dog want to go outside or something?
No, he just. He's been out already. He was out before stream. He's just very chatty. He's mad that I'm not giving him attention, is what this is.
I'm not even remotely surprised. Poor Puppo.
No, he's. This is also because he played too rough with the cat. It's the only reason why he's in his kennel right now. The cat's okay.
Yeah, no, I get it. Oh, I ended up getting a new controller for yesterday, which is nice.
Oh, nice.
Because I noticed something. I didn't have a single controller with analog triggers. Everything I had was digital.
No, fair. Pickle, I saw on Twitter you wanted to be folded in half. You just slow your roll and let me get them digits. I can fill that roll all day, every day. Stop playing. That's crazy. That dinosaur probably. Honestly, yeah, real and true. The puppy was crying all last night too. LOL. Yeah, and I don't know why, because I took him to potty. Homie ate 2 plates of food. His water never ends. Oh. I knew I was going the right way.
Alright.
Of course I missed.
Oh, but yeah, I ended up treating myself a little bit. Ended up getting a controller with its Hall effect sticks. They feel like buttery smooth.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, recommendation to all y'all in chat, all 2 of you. Fucking 8-Bit Do ended up one of their shipments. The boxes got a bit fucked up not too long ago. So there's an entire fucking set of controllers over there. That are used like new and are literally completely new fucking things. They might have opened the boxes and checked to make sure that they didn't get, you know, fucked up in there. But, yeah, no, like an entire shipment of 8-bit do controllers has got ever so slightly fucked up boxes, and they're being sold at a discount used like new from the warehouse. That's how I got this fucking thing like 20 bucks off.
Yeah, oh my god, please. Fuck! Dude, I cannot.
Simply cannot.
Get away. I do not want to fuck with you.
You saying you don't want to fuck? Damn. That's
Hey.
something new for you.
Not that crazy, since I've never fucked.
Which is surprising.
How?
The sheer energy you radiate.
Is that so?
Yes.
Yeah, I never fucked. I haven't even had my first kiss yet. Fuck 'em up, Angie. I like literally can't even right now. LMAO.
Oh, I was playing fucking SRB 2K with my friend Nikki yesterday. Hey, on her stream. And like for a solid 20 or 30 minutes, she had no idea why the fuck we couldn't connect. Like she knew how to port forward and everything, to set up everything. Like she knew what to do.
Yeah.
She even gave me her fucking IP because apparently she trusts me enough for that. So that was like a fucking confidence booster right there. To fucking be her test dummy to test out the IP specific method.
Mm.
And guess fucking what?
What?
The entire goddamn time, and I do mean the entire time, and we were doing that, she forgot to set it up again because the last time we played it, she was still using her old computer. Meaning she was giving me the IP forwarding from her old fucking PC.
Bro, I'm not doing this. Oh my god. I'm not fucking with this.
She was giving me her old fucking IP from her previous computer. Or at least either she was giving me that or he had her old one still as the port forwarding thing for SRB 2K. Either fucking way.
LMAO.
I was the first
Oh,
person
really,
to start
really,
laughing
really,
my
really.
ass off at her. Because she started talking. I was like, so, I forgot that different computers have different IP addresses. And then I started laughing my ass off at her. Fucking, I went full on hyena laugh. Fucking the cackling was real.
I bet.
We spent a solid half hour or so on that shit.
Beautiful.
Sorry, that shit was just legitimately fucking slaying me yesterday.
No, you're good.
Let's reopen. See if I can't fucking do this again.
We found enough of that mystery evidence. Let's report back to the ecological research team.
Finally.
Alright, so
No more
open.
looking for the new fucking Rathian.
Reform.
I feel like I've taken up way too much time doing this fucking quest. Damn it.
Oh, quick question. Have you watched Konosuba at all or not?
No.
I was gonna say the new season came out had a few days ago, or started.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just didn't find it just didn't.
No interest.
Yeah.
That's fair. Not for everybody.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah. What's called not so. It wasn't amazing in compared to previous seasons so far, but it's only the first 2 episodes. But then I still enjoyed it well enough, so I figured, why not keep watching? Plus, I'll be honest, it is one of those shows that I prefer the dub over the sub for. And not because I think the dub voices are better than the sub voices or anything, but it feels like certain jokes get lost in translation when you have to read them rather than, hear them. Is that weird?
Nah.
Or is it? Plus, I feel like Konosuba is one of those shows that actually has a good fucking dub cast.
Right. It's not where I want to go. Okay. I'm tired of fucking tracking down Angela.
Oh, you're just not into isekai. Got it. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I love isekai.
Oh, no, I was talking to Not So.
Oh, no, I know.
Oh, okay.
I was just stating that I love isekai. Alright, bitch. No rest for the wicked.
I mean, one isekai I like, also happens to be one of my my preferred mecha anime, which was nice.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, Knights and Magic.
Hmm. Sent to another world and oh, wait. Please, Angie, I just want to kill you and be over with it. This is perfect. I came in. Oh, okay. No. I can't do this if freaking beetle looming over me. Jeez. What is it looking just pale? Get away from me. I cannot read anything y'all are saying right now. I'm so sorry. Shit. Okay. Yeah, fuck this shit.
You failed the quest. That's okay. Get yourself prepped and try again.
America, yeah. Hey, bitch, need a babysitter? What the fuck you mean?
Or the dog.
What? Hi, Devin. I did like Overlord only because I'm, in fact, a huge fan of playing Black Mages in games, so I just turned my brain off and was like, it's cool magic. That's fair. Overlord, go to the anime. Want help? Yes, please. Yes, please. Please. I beg. I can't do this alone. But hi, Dally. I'd help, but you're not playing Rise.
Ready to visit ecological research?
Understandable. Oh, this is cute. Sup, oh, I'm Pito? Wow. You on PC? Yeah, I'm on PC. Jumping on? Cool, thank you.
Hey, partner.
How cute. Anyway, I have to talk. I think I'm advancing story-wise.
Ready to visit ecological research, partner?
Time to be heroes.
Where's the commander? Thanks, man.
It be a dally.
Hi, darling.
It does indeed be a dally. So what needs crushing today?
I'll be honest. I guess question mark Rathian. I don't know. I gotta speak to the commander. But I don't know where this bitch is. Oh, I found him.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's just on the bit of the ship.
Over here.
I need that.
In the trade yard. Next to the map.
Hello.
Sign up for the quest, partner.
Hi.
It's time to hunt the monster that left that trail.
Alright, let's see. So long as I played Monster Hunter on PC, I apologize.
You're all good.
But I have like end game gear, so I think we'll be fine.
Oh man.
I totally didn't just wake up, see your stream, be like, oh no, do I need to get my babysitter set? By the way, I asked if you need a babysitter because that's what I named my set I use to help people.
No, I figured after you asked if you wanted to join, or if I wanted you to join.
Alright, bear with me. Gotta make sure this won't blow up my PC. I also miss playing World, so this is an excuse for me to play again.
Yay!
Alright.
I mean, to be fair, at some point I need to do that last boss.
Which one, Fatalis?
Whichever one the one that gives the weird weapons are with like health steal and health damage to yourself is. It's been
That's
a while.
not in this.
I thought that was.
Oh, no, Safi Jiva.
Yeah.
He's not even a
that's the
final
last-
boss.
Really?
No,
He's
it
like
is
4
not.
bosses away from the final boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn.
He is the epitome of World, but he is not the epitome of Monster Hunter. Safi Jiva is World's Fatalis, but Fatalis is Monster Hunter's Fatalis.
I think I've. The only reason
No,
I don't think I've done that one is because it's on a weekly rotator. I think I've done everything else. I honestly can't remember. It's been a while since I've properly played this game for any progression.
Yeah, long and short of it. Oh yeah, I have to be able to join you, Patho.
What do you mean?
How do I join you?
Oh, I have the session ID on the stream.
Say, yeah, the session
Oh,
ID is on
there
the
it
stream,
is.
top left.
I'm just dumb. Shut up.
Maybe.
Make me, bitch.
I will fight all of you and probably win in Monster Hunter.
You would win both in a physical fight and in Monster Hunter.
Probably. Who am I kidding? I can barely lift like anything.
I mean,
You'd
you
probably
are a
kick my ass in
slime.
real life. Shut up. I worked hard to get this form.
Yeah, fucking orb.
Do not insult Mama Pia's work. She is wonderful. She is sweet.
I'm not insulting their work. I'm just saying, slime weak.
Have you watched that time I got reincarnated as a slime?
Hey!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure her isekai don't count.
I
Isekai
don't know.
equals overpowered every time.
Debatable.
That time I got reincarnated as a slime is peak isekai.
Mm.
I have to fight it now.
You okay there, partner?
Oh no, I can now fire it.
I'm alright. That's a subspecies of Rathian.
But you won't need
It
one.
was strange because there hasn't been any reports of them in the New World before.
I'm fighting a pink rat.
You're still really early on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Try to not make it too easy.
Just help by like chopping off the tail and shit, you know?
That's why I'm gonna grab my unkillable.
Yeah, but even if
build.
you chop off the tail, it's still poison.
Only if you get too close to the tip. Just the
Yeah.
tip.
That's my favorite part.
That's all you're ever allowed to use.
Let's grab my unkillable build. My Argusi is here.
Not the Argus.
That's...
You know, the funny thing is I have Rise on PC, but I've never touched it. But it's not like I specifically bought Rise. It was just part of a bundle.
I own and have beaten all of Rise on PC. I bought it on PlayStation and never decided to beat it. Rise was too easy
I'm
for me.
currently going through Rise.
Yes.
Well, I think it's a lot easier because of
Yeah,
how
it does.
fucking fluid the controls are. Or if I'm being real here.
So I don't find the controls fluid. I actually find them slightly more janky because of the wiring system. That's all.
I'll be honest. For the
Yep. Well, after playing Rise so much, when I came back to World, I found myself trying to wirefall all the time.
yeah. When I first started playing World again on PC, World was my introduction.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
goes.
I don't want to...
Is she fighting Leggy?
Yeah.
Okay. And me without my dump pods. Damn. Oh,
Oh,
cool.
I forgot
Thanks, Leggy.
dump pods existed. Leave me alone. Is not what I meant to do, but I'll take it.
I'm very good at my job.
What the fuck?
Give me that tail, you cunt. Got it.
Yay. That was nice.
Yeah, I'm doing like 80 damage a hit, so.
Yeah, that'll definitely fucking do it.
I told you I wanted to try and make this not as easy as possible, so I brought my sword and shield. And I'm using the set I used to beat Fatalis, so I'm just really tanky. Oh,
But
she
you
fucked
leveled
off.
it down, right?
There is no leveling down in this
But you
game.
leveled it down, right?
I asked if you wanted help. I didn't
Agreed,
give
Dad.
you a choice
Agreed.
on the degree.
Agreed, Dad. Agreed.
Get back here, you pig bitch.
I continue to tell Jazz that I have greeted with a great God and face no comment. You'll be very disappointed.
Yeah, bitch.
Sally!
Oh, glad to see I'm not as rusty as I thought I'd be. Stop flailing, you morose bitch. Hi, Seetsy. What are you doing, Seetsy? Don't be a dick, Seetsy. I'm fucking in you.
Oh, how did I get... I wasn't looking.
Ah, fucking! He hadn't even flashed yet.
Oh, well, something happened.
You got roared by Leggy, and then the flash happened. And looking has nothing to do with the flash, which is annoying. You have to block it.
That's not how it worked last time.
How it always works in this game.
I just didn't look at it last time, and it was fine.
It does have a max range, though.
But I was like... pretty close
Get off
to
me!
it. I guess I'm dumb.
I mean,
Deli, is
I'm
that
glad you
a
acknowledge it.
Fatalis hammer?
Yeah, I told you, I think I've done pretty much every boss in this game. I just
Yeah.
haven't done the ones that are weekly rotators.
Bi-weekly.
Sorry, bi-weekly.
Yeah, I was trying to remember.
Yo, the
I'm
weeks are
pretty
by.
sure-
Good for them.
Go away.
Eh.
No. Dally, you ain't got dung pods neither?
I did it.
Okay, good.
I forgot dung pods. To be honest with
Just to absolutely rock her fucking world, me and Dally using fucking Black Dragon gear.
you.
Almost.
I need to...
Let me get this footprint. Give me the footprint.
Y'all are some stinkers, you know that?
Always. Why are they still going after each other? For the love of fuck.
I mean, at this rate, we're probably going to get a completed mission before we actually catch up to them.
Right?
I've had that happen more than once in this game.
Other monsters just fought each other and killed each other, or?
Yeah.
I will be back in a little bit. I'm getting a call.
Okay.
You
See
good?
you in a bit.
Oh, it's there. I don't have any bombs. Oh.
Okay, I have something.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Like, Yana gonna wake it up, or?
Probably.
Yep.
Yes.
That's...
Bro. I give up.
Monster subspecies, right here in the new world? We need to report this to the commander, ASAP.
Oh, I didn't carve the fucking tail. Yes, I
Go
did.
get it.
I
It's not
greeted.
far. I was like, oh yeah, you greeted. I remember. But... Hey, I got a Rathian plate. Completely fucking useless. Hey, oi, fuck off. Thank you. My eyes. Shock 'em blast.
Yeah.
I've
You
got- I
haven't
think
beaten Kolv or Safi Jiva?
I don't think so, actually. No, maybe. I honestly cannot remember. It's been a
Giant
long
golden
time.
goat and big red dragon. Not that hard to remember. I've been playing this game for too damn long. Oh, and Safi's here right now too.
Yeah, might deal with that at some point.
I mean, it's soloable now.
Oh, is it?
They rescaled it to be able to be fought solo and in duos.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, because they wanted to make it so that people never actually felt left out, because if the game went down, people didn't want to have to be like, oh, you can't do the siege anymore because you know, there's no multiplayer or anything like that. I just can't wait for Wilds to come out. Can't be out soon enough.
What, 2025?
Early next
Q1,
year,
isn't it?
yep.
Yeah, Q1 I thought was the release window. Hopefully.
Yep.
Never thought we'd find her in the Coral Highlands.
It takes a small combination of miracles for a subspecies to emerge.
Man, I made no builds in this. I have like 30 builds on console. I have no builds here. It's hilarious.
I stick to good old hammer.
I'm an indecisive person because I don't have any weapon that speaks to me in these games aside from Gunlance, and I'm terrible with Gunlance.
Hush, there's a hot man on my screen.
He returns. I've been enjoying watching your exploits.
You need help.
Fine work, I must say.
She needs a lot of help, and that's only the tip of the iceberg.
Would it have been easier to
Tip.
help instead of just watching? What for? You seem to have it covered. Here, I brought you some souvenirs. Interesting. Where'd you get them? You know where you drove off, Big Ugly? Well, there's a spot further in there. And it's just loaded with these things.
They're incredible. It's like there's this energy pulsing inside them.
Wasn't just me then. Ha! I'll wager they tie into this whole thing we've been studying somehow.
And give her the tip
Well,
of my iceberg.
I
Shut
intend to
up,
find
not
out
so.
how. Raise your hand or paw if you're with me. Any of these jaggy brains up for a challenge? These two.
We need both a bonk for the streamer and the chat.
Wait, what?
That'll never happen.
Terrible.
Agree.
Okay, you two. See you on site. I'll be at the tunnel. And don't you keep me waiting. I hate waiting.
Have fun. Don't die out there.
LMAO.
All right, partner.
So silly.
Time for an expedition into the Everstream. The Admiral said don't be late.
Oh, wait, is it an expedition I have to go on? Head to Everstream. Where the fuck is that?
It's the
I see it now. I guess y'all can do y'all's own silly little things while y'all wait.
I have all the time in the world. Don't you worry about that.
Ha! You made it. On time, too. I like that.
Hey, isn't that... That's where we led Zora Magdaros out to sea.
Exactly. Come on, follow me.
I'm hoping that Hunting Horn carries over the
Wait,
Rise
I
moveset
never
into the
introduced
next
myself,
games.
did I? I'm the Admiral, the Commission's top dog. Of course, I leave the day-to-day stuff to the Commander. I'm not much for being tied down.
Sure they will, because this
Anyway,
is
I was
clearly
chasing
their
down this monster when I stumbled upon
follow
this
on from
place I'm about
Wilds,
to
so
show you.
Well,
What monster?
yeah, but not everything carries over. Like we did get tidbits of stuff from Generations into this.
After Zora
So,
Magdaros
it's kinda hit or miss.
vanished from the sea, Nergigante disappeared too. So I decided to track it down. And this is where it led me. A gap in the earth that was probably wrenched open by Zora.
Did you find Nergigante?
I expect to, and not far ahead. Yeah.
We said let's hurry, but we're only allowed to walk.
Right.
if there was one thing that I could permanently ban from games, it would be walking simulator missions.
Whoa.
But then but then how will they get story to you if you just run past everything?
Feel it in your bones, right? Something is a stirring.
That's because the
you know,
Epistream is just
in
pulsing with
stationary
incredible amounts
parts of
energy.
dialogue.
All those crazy tough
But
monsters
then that's
In
how's that
one
any different than
location.
Walking Simulator?
must have come from
Because
people
Walking
with
Simulator, I actually need to, you know,
Why?
keep
What's
moving
here?
forward and following people at a pace that is
See.
always somewhere between
Sora
walking and
riled
running
something up
speed.
when it visited the new world. Something that runs deep. Got us to
At
come
least
to
in the
new
other one, I
world.
can just stand in
You're
place and, you know,
Gigante
listen
too.
to the, well, story drop it. That or better yet, just make it so they match the speed that you move at.
Well, now we'll find out what we're dealing with. Get
I can't
ready.
even match the speed
Things
he's
are
going
about
at.
to move
I'm
real
walking,
fast.
and they somehow get past me.
Yeah, that's what I meant when I said it's somewhere between your walking and running speed.
We're almost there.
One thing I really need to do is I need to farm an event quest for crystals to augment my armor. I'm extremely insulted by my results of my playthroughs on PC and console. On PC, I was able to beat Fatalis without any augmented gear. On console, I have every single piece of gear augmented and end game equipment, and I still can't beat Fatalis.
That's pretty funny.
Amazing, right?
I don't get it. Words cannot describe the immense amount of fucking confusion I have.
It's just a skill issue, honestly.
Literally. Both games run at 60 FPS, so that's not a problem.
There's so many of these crystals in here, you're likely to trip on them.
Some of them are huge. How do they form?
Poogie.
Also, not so. I also question this.
This place is sizzling with
Question what?
Why no game dev has got the speed right on the walking running simulating parts?
Probably because they're not used to it.
Which is?
Why would Zora Magdaros...
This was remember that this was Monster Hunter dev's first attempt at making like a cohesive actual RPG out of Monster Hunter rather than just a quick, the village is in danger,
Well,
kick
he's
something's
not.
ass.
He's not talking about just Monster Hunter specifically.
But
He
we
just
do
said
have
no
I know,
game dev.
I know plenty of games that have perfectly feasible walking speeds.
I don't.
We've always seen them.
Games like Cyberpunk do it really well, where they do lock
Oh,
you
I
to a
haven't
specific
played
speed, but you
Cyberpunk
follow.
yet.
Yeah, but you follow just fine behind people.
And not just
It actually feels like you're walking with someone as you're going somewhere. But that's also because CD Projekt Red actually had time to fix their shit as well. God, that game launched so terribly, but now it's so much fun. I just punch everything.
Maybe we might just find a pattern.
Right.
Of course I'm right. Now get ready. You ready?
So first, we're gonna take a little stroll. Wow. Nergigante.
Oh, I love the
All
Nogante
makes
battle.
sense now. Get those legs moving.
I have a friend who could not pronounce Nergigante's name. And I cannot repeat what he called it.
Oh, are you serious? But like they're not doing it on purpose. They just actually can't say it.
He literally couldn't say Nergigante. He just said that because he had a slight speech impediment. He could not say Nergigante properly.
Oh my
Yup.
god.
And I was like, you do realize what you're saying? He goes, yeah, I'm saying its name. I'm like, I'm too white to repeat that.
Close, but not close enough.
Yep. It was always funny to me because he could never say it. And I'm like, I'm just going to leave that alone. We're both too white to say that, and you can't say it properly.
What is this?
Ironically, he's not wrong in calling it that, which is hilarious. Because technically all he's saying is big black. It's basically what its name translates to at that point.
Bro, I'm getting bombed, I think. What is this? This is
What?
ugly.
What?
It just rolled everywhere.
Oh, Uragan.
Yeah, that. He's got an ugly chin.
Here comes the Crimson Chin.
Do I have to fight him?
No, you don't have to fight any of them. You just have to find all of them. Yep, you have to find all 3 of the area exclusive monsters.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about him. He won't follow you far.
Do with you.
He's just a cleft chin dick. He's Radobon's angrier cousin.
What is this? Wow!
Did you find Dodo?
Horseshoe crab. Oh, no.
Nope.
Got a horseshoe crab and a crystal.
Yeah.
Barrel. Blue barrel.
There are 4 camps in that area.
mining.
So we shouldn't let you near Minecraft anytime soon, then.
Why?
You can mine forever.
He said, I love mining.
I actually did try to play Minecraft for stream the other day, and my PC won't open it, so...
How can your PC not open Minecraft?
That's a very good question that I don't have the answer for.
This sounds like a tech support issue for off stream.
Don't get me into tech support mode. I really don't want to be in tech support mode right now.
Who's gonna be my tech support?
Hi. That's literally my job.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, I was having issues with Monster Hunter Rise too.
What kind of issues?
Well, I don't have the issues anymore, but the screen was just blacking out specifically for Monster Hunter Rise. No other game.
Why and when and how?
Anytime I opened it.
Hmm.
It would wait until I got into the game. And then I'd be walking and it'd just go black and then it'd turn back on. And you know how like when you connect your HDMI cable, it shows like the little box at the top that says HDMI 1?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what it would do. And I was playing windowless.
So it was
with
a graphics processing issue. Okay.
But I changed it to borderless window and now it works fine.
Too early for me to be in tech support mode.
It is. I'm telling you how I fixed it.
Yeah. But yeah, no. So
it wasn't doing that before.
Yeah, it's probably got something to do with either how the game's optimized and how it's processing. Probably didn't like it compressing it, especially if you're using some kind of capture card or otherwise. So. No,
so it's on my PC. I don't have it on my Switch or anything. And I'd streamed it plenty of times before. But it didn't start doing that until like maybe 2 weeks ago. So I didn't understand what was going on. Because it had never done that before. I'm literally at the DLC. And it started doing that a week after I got into the DLC. In Stream with Jazz. Because we took a break. Not this week. Not this past week, but the week before.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'm gonna farm so that I can get like better weapons and stuff because I like elemental weapons in Rise. And I was gonna farm with Asta, and I fucking couldn't.
Stop breaking shit.
My fault.
Always.
We're on the right track.
I just like breaking things.
It's like you break everyone on Twitter frequently.
I don't break everyone on Twitter.
I mean, your horny tweets are pretty destructive.
Are they now?
Always.
Oh, I found a rock muncher.
Dodo!
I love him.
He is adorable. I have him as a skin on my Poogie. My Poogie is a Dodo Hammer.
Do I have to fight him?
No. Technically never have to fight him. He's not a required monster, and there is like a rule in the community to like never kill Dodogama. You have to capture him. You're not allowed to kill him.
Yeah, I agree.
He is precious boy. But I put the skin on my Poogie, recolored it, and named him Bait.
Leave me alone. I ain't coming for you.
He's sassy. He's sassy.
Okay, I think the only thing I've had to get used to genuinely different from Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter World is that in Rise you just tap the button once and it does everything for you. Like you tap B and it mines as many times as you need it to mine, or it carves as many times as you need it to carve. But here you have to like hold it down.
Well, you have to hold it for carving in Rise, but yeah. Bone pile searching and mining.
Oh yeah,
bone pile.
That's what I was thinking. Bone pile.
Yeah.
But
yeah, gathering in it is so much easier. But yeah, I have a strong feeling Wilds is going to lean back into this style, very much so. But I just want a new weapon. I need a new weapon. Unless I can just play as the new mount, instead of playing as a hunter, I would 100% do. I miss Prowler. Damn it.
Man, being in the heat lowers my health.
Yep, you are literally being cooked alive.
Damn.
It's not like desert hot. It's literally like you are standing next to a volcano fucking hot. Luckily, there are cold shrooms at the entrance to all the lava areas, so as long as you can get some, it'll automatically make you some cold drink.
Where?
Little white mushrooms by the entrance of where you walked in.
White mushrooms?
Yep.
I'm walking.
Look better.
Sorry, I can't do that.
Look with your special eyes.
Nah, I found nitro shrooms. But I ain't found no white mushrooms.
You're just terrible.
No. They're fighting each other. Oh, now I see. I only found one chill shroom though.
Yeah, but one chill shroom gives you 2.
Yeah, is that enough?
And no, they last like 5 minutes. So yeah, just drink one. You'll be able to finish the mission in the time.
What was Nergigante doing here?
I'd be one of y'all's mounts.
What matters
Not
is we're
so.
hot on its tail.
Pick your head up, man. You can do better. Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that?
A dick.
It was swimming in the lava.
It's a dick.
Literally?
No, he's a dick.
Oh, he burned in the ground.
Just Take it. Do I have enough Puke parts?
Lavasioth.
Lavasioth. I need a Fey Wyvern gem. Fuck you, game.
Did you find it? Then let's head back to Astera.
I miss being in Celiana.
You know what I miss?
What?
My Pookie.
Why do you miss Puke?
I love
You met Coral Puke?
I think I have.
It's in the DLC. For this
Then
game.
no.
Yep.
Okay. But
It has a fancy tongue.
I don't want to buy the DLC.
Why?
The only reason I want it is for Nargacuga.
Yeah, Nargi, Zinogre.
Don't care. I don't give a fuck about anybody else.
Why? Why?
I literally just want Nargacuga.
Trust me, there's plenty more to fuck around with. Like my favorite, Namiel. Big jellyfish.
But Jazz turned me down. Whoa! Are you saying that none of us are better than Jazz? That's it's crazy.
I'll bite my tongue.
You'll but what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say?
Oh no, is no one better than Jazz? I'm just like,
Brachydios? What is that?
Brachydios?
Brachydios. Listen, man, I can't pronounce shit, okay?
Listen to me.
I'm doing my best.
Oh yeah, Brachydios. Oosh. Brachydios is, imagine if a monster was a world-class boxer. If Mike Tyson was a monster, its fists actually explode.
I don't know who Mike Tyson is.
I doubt
Really?
that. Everyone knows who Mike
Will
Tyson
someone
is.
show me a picture of Mike Tyson?
He's got a tattoo on the side of his face and talks like this.
What? The pig just freaking knocked me down, dude.
Oh, you didn't pet it in time.
I
You
did
didn't
pet
in
it.
time.
I literally pet
You
it
failed.
as soon. I pet as. What? Do I have to?
You have to time its petting with its emote. With the emote, you gotta wait till the exclamation mark appears. Then you pet it. Yeah.
Pookie, come back.
My
No, give it away. I'm sorry, Pookie.
Been running around too much for Poogie. Where are you, Poogie?
I'm sorry. Slime Blake boy. Oop. I just can't get you're the best. I'm not the best.
Where'd you go, Bait?
Man, I hate this part of everything where I can't. I'm just going on expeditions. I love raging. I still don't know how to say it.
I just call it Bracky.
Bracky. I hate when I yawn and my eyes get teary.
That just means you have a lack of oxygen getting to your brain.
That would explain an awful lot.
It does.
What do you mean?
Judging by your response, you're proving our point. Thank you.
What? Y'all are mean. What did I do to you?
You joined this community. Yeah, you had no chance.
What in the
Don't you remember? The collective is a bunch of horrible people.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Except for me, because I got put on a list for no reason.
Literally, they're like, oh, I like being friends with the people. Oh, immediate red flag. I'm like, what?
Yeah, like, uh-huh. Oh.
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 You gotta love labels.
No.
Always remember, the collective is a bunch of communist assholes.
No, we're not communists. Remember? We're Nazis.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm German. I can wear that flag.
Dead. Why are you being mean to the baby? Yeah, why are you being mean to the baby?
Because I'm always mean to her. It's what I do.
It helps build character.
Yeah, exactly. Beating her into shape.
I hate the both of you. You know?
God, you wouldn't be
I'm
able
like
to cope
best
for
friends
working...
with Ginny. I don't know what you expect.
I hate the both of you. Ginny doesn't bully me. Ginny doesn't bully me this much.
Ginny bullies everyone.
No, except for me.
Yeah, probably because you're the baby of the group.
I am the baby of the group.
They're probably just too sweet on you. That's why I gotta bully you.
Dad, you're nice to me. What the fuck is wrong with me? Listen. I'm Ginny's wife. You know, I'm just better.
I would recommend going working on a construction site for about a week.
For what?
To anyone who needs thicker skin.
Oh, LMAO.
No,
Or
see,
work with engineers,
I worked with ovens for 2 years. I got thicker skin.
Wait.
As you should.
You burn yourself a lot in jobs like that.
Yeah, a little bit of asbestos hands. Always a good thing.
I have thicker skin.
One of the first jokes I made when I started working at Pizza Hut was I was originally delegated as busboy, so I had to get the big rubber gloves to be able to pick up the hot pans. I put on the gloves, I looked at my buddy, who's also German, and went, "It's time to go work with the oven."
I hate you. I hate you.
People never handle the Nazi jokes well. It's never fun for me.
I want you to know that you deserve every bad thing that has happened to you. And then
what do you
some.
mean?
As a matter of
I've
fact,
never done anything horrible.
I will be the next bad thing that happens to you.
Really? Are you actually capable of that?
Trust me, it doesn't take.
Have you
It didn't
guys?
take much for women to hurt me.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Me too. Me too. Listen here, buddy. I'm capable of being insane and hurting some feelings.
Good luck.
I
I'm
think those
so
are buried
broken.
so deep down. It's,
I'm so broken right now. Good luck.
Hey, listen. It can happen.
If you can find my feelings, let me know.
I just have to be in the right mood.
I think that about does it.
That's what she said.
Evidence. Let's report back to the ecological research team.
You know,
You love me, you know it. You
I'm
just
gonna
hate it.
tell my therapist about you.
Okay, and they'll probably have the same reaction every therapist does to me. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ, not him.
Bye. I don't know how to read that, so I won't read it. I think.
Ich liebe Deutschland.
Yeah. No.
What happened?
Someone just put "I love Germany" in chat.
Oh, that's what that is. I also have to go potty, so I'm gonna come back from this expedition. and I'll be right
Ich
back.
liebe Deutschland, yeah. Ich liebe Deutschland, yeah. It's German.
Well, I could tell that much. I'm
Well, see,
not that stupid.
are you though? Oh, come on, Deutschland's pretty straightforward. Even if you don't speak German, it just means Germany. It basically means like I actually can't remember what it actually roughly translates to because German words are extremely literal. If you found all 3 monsters, I believe you could just leave.
We all know your
It's like,
therapist will pick up. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
My therapist goes.
It's like the word for archery in German is Bogenschießen.
Yeah, literally. It's
Literally bow shooting.
or
That's
like
the
or
word.
like one of my favorite ones is Krankenhaus, which is technically hospital, but
Broken House.
yeah, basically.
What the fuck? That's funny. Okay, I'll be back. I have to go potty.
Not allowed.
Too
Piss
late.
yourself.
Oh, ew, no. You're into that? That's weird.
No.
Bye.
God, no. I'm such
Yeah,
an
there are a
ass.
lot of weird German words.
My best friend moved to Germany for school. Like literally, she's a teacher, so she teaches in Germany now. And her husband are just complete sassy assholes with me. They're trying to teach me German, but I'm absolutely fucking terrible at it.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm equally as abhorrent at German. I should never really try and even attempt to speak it, to be honest.
I'm not terrible. It's just that whenever I try and use rough translations, they laugh at me because I sound like a person trying to speak German. So they just roast the shit out of me.
Oh, I still remember what annoying is in German, at least.
I just don't know how to say fuck in German.
Oh no, I just mean it is very useful because I actually don't know why it would ever be useful, but it's for some reason ingrained in my memory for one reason or another.
Mine is like a reflex now, and it always makes Abby laugh. Like if I get fucked up really bad in a game or something, she'll go Scheiße. She's just like she'll just start laughing at me because it's like the only German word I can pronounce very well. So I just say it so frequently. It's great. Ugh, I really have to go visit them, especially after their kid's born. Ugh.
See, being from an English-speaking country, I only
So
speak
she.
one language.
No, she's from the UK. She learned German, and then she moved to Germany. I met her husband, and I have been there for that entire journey. It has been a roller coaster of a friendship. It's been fucking great. She was the first content creator I ever made friends with.
Oh, that's neat.
She does piano covers of Monster Hunter themes.
That is quite neat, actually.
Yeah, Wolfie Melon.
as a fellow, yeah. Oh, I think
almost everyone in the Monster Hunter community knows who she actually is. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure I've at least heard a couple of the covers.
Yep. Yeah, no, she does a lot of covers. And then I met her. We played Anthem together, that game. And then we became best friends.
Wait, that thing actually launched and
Oh yeah,
appeared?
it was we loved the game. We thought it had a lot of potential and then watched it go down in flames, and we still complain about it all these years later because we both loved that game because it's also because how we became best friends. The release date of Anthem is like the benchmark of our friendship, and it's hilarious. So we talk about it all the goddamn time.
I mean, yeah, Anthem had a lot of potential and just kind of squandered it.
Oh yeah, it was like this gold gem just sitting there looking at you, and then they went, throws it in the garbage. Damn it! Could have polished that, probably sold it for millions. No.
You know the image of the dog with a nice diamond in its mouth and just not understanding what it is?
Exactly.
That's how I felt about Anthem.
That's how I feel about BioWare all the time. They make a lot of really cool stuff and then just wipe their ass with it.
However, at least it hasn't had to suffer the long, painful death that Destiny fans have been suffering for the last.
Meanwhile, I
5,
dropped
6
Destiny
years.
for about 5 months, and then they go, so we're making Prismatic. I'm like, damn it!
Yes, I feel the same way. Have you played the Horde mode?
Yeah, it's okay. I don't have a
really
good build
enjoyed it.
for it yet. I'm trying to find a build. My problem with Destiny and why I dropped it wasn't just the lack of content and the crappy management. It was I don't have an exotic. My buddy's been using Wish Ender since it launched. It's the only exotic he uses. Even when it was terrible, it was the only exotic he ever used. And then it got 15 buffs, and he's the happiest person in the world. Now he's mad that everyone uses it because now he doesn't feel unique anymore. It pisses him off.
Oh, it's been nerfed again.
In PvP, nothing happened in PvE.
Yeah, but
We don't play
that great
PvP.
in PvE. Yeah, it wasn't that great in PvE though.
It's amazing in PvE. It is one of the most used weapons in Lost Sectors.
Oh,
For
in
endgame
Lost
content.
Sectors, yeah.
I mean, for
Yeah,
endgame
Lost-
content. If you need anti-barrier, that is your weapon.
Yeah, if you need anti-barrier. And
Which you do a lot, because they are the most annoying ones. You can kill... there's enough overload in the game to shake a stick at, and Unstoppables can be killed even without Unstoppables, so, you know, it's just a matter of attrition. But he's been using that bow forever. Ugh, excuse me. But I have never had... So I only had one exotic back in D1 that I loved more than anything in the world, and it was Hawkmoon. Then they re-released it and murdered my child.
yes, because Hawkmoon was broken.
No, I don't care about the lucky bullet portion. It's the 9-round magazine on a hand cannon. That's what hurts me. I actually don't care for the new perk that much. I actually would love it. I cannot stand how the gun feels in my hand anymore.
That's reasonable. As someone who has been a pulse rifle guy for most of Destiny history, pulse rifle and scout rifle.
Yep. Oh no, I was a scout rifle hand cannon guy back in 1. The only pulse rifle I ever liked was Outbreak, but I found out why I liked Outbreak as opposed to not liking pulse rifles. It's because Outbreak was built with an auto rifle frame model. In other words, it feels and functions like an auto rifle, but is a pulse rifle. So it's a weird design. They kept that in D2. So Outbreak is still one of my favorites. You suck. I gotta go pee anyways. Ugh, be right back.
Hey, what up, bitches? Okay. Whatever, I don't read. Also, I found out why my dog is whining.
Because you're abusing them.
What the hell?
I literally come back to just that.
What the hell? No. He's whining because earlier today, some of the neighbors were setting up a pool, and he's been staring outside the window at the pool. He's never been in water before, by the way. He's never swam. He's never done anything like that. So the question is, do I take him to the river this weekend? Or yeah, this upcoming weekend. And let him learn? Or do I not even risk it?
As long as you keep him on the leash and keep him in the shallows, let him learn, he'll be fine.
He's got a little vest. He's got a little vest that helped him float.
He's a Christ dog.
See?
We had to deal with our dog barking this morning, and we don't know why.
He's a little shit. Yeah, I'm talking about you. They're a little shit.
I'm gonna miss my roommate's dogs when they move out.
Over here.
Mhm.
And cat. The cat that thinks it's a dog.
Listen up.
My cat
This is
doesn't
it.
hate
Us
my dog.
versus Nergigante. The
Oh,
Elder
I'm
Dragon
fighting
that feeds on Elder
Nergigante?
Dragons.
Already?
Shouldn't be.
I don't think so.
Oh,
I
you have a
am.
long way to go till you fight him.
Okay,
think.
cool. Is
Maybe?
all it said was
No.
us versus Nergigante? And I was like,
Think
the
you
fuck
be
are you
fighting him?
on about?
Nope, yep, you're onto the Nergigante fight.
Partner.
Bro. Okay. Already?
Yeah, because none of the other Elder Dragons show up until after he's gone.
Nothing
Bro.
can stop us.
The campaign is surprisingly short when you aren't grinding gear.
Yeah, I honestly probably need to be grinding for gear.
You probably do, because what are you wearing for armor?
Uh, it's hot armor. It's can barely be qualified as armor.
Yeah, we can't join you until you get the cutscene out of the way for Nergi.
I know.
You're just wearing-
the Odegaron.
You're wearing low rank Odogaron armor?
Maybe.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I don't think I'm wearing any high rank armor.
We need to get you high rank armor. I think Nergigante is going to one-shot you if you don't put on high rank armor.
Okay, well then let me cancel that.
All right.
Yeah. Let me look. How
But I
hot is...
only want hot armor.
Hang on. I'm checking to see how hot Odogaron's master rank armor, or high rank armor is.
I don't think I have him master rank though.
Yeah, I could bring it to him. That's not that hard. You don't need to have him. I could post the quest.
I don't think I can. Would I be able to join?
Yeah.
Or
Oh, cool. I have an arena one. That'll make it easier.
No.
Fine. Well, let's go make armor you already like. Quest is up.
But.
Good lord, dog.
Can't you just use layered armor?
Not yet.
Oh.
That's annoying.
Wait. This is kind of cute. Oh, I can take the. I can do the engine after, right? I don't mind.
Alright, well, I already have the Odogaron quest ready.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I posted an arena quest, so you can just hunt it in a
Or the
enclosed
Pookie
space.
Pookie. I wouldn't mind high rank.
Make sure you actually pay attention to the stats you're going for, though, because you're obviously gonna.
Don't care.
I mean, you should.
Nah, it's okay.
No wonder she couldn't beat the Anjanath herself.
Whoa, buddy. I couldn't beat it. I ran out of time.
Died. Also, that proves my point more.
Wait, yeah, I did die.
Yeah. Because you weren't wearing high rank armor.
That's true. Damn. Stop barking at me! We're gonna take a bath after stream, yes sir. Yes sir.
You're gonna join us, my guy, or?
Oh yeah, Dally!
Yeah, I'll join you.
Dolly.
This will be the first. This will be the first time in a while.
Birdie. Let's go.
Oh, that's a buzz. Oh, that's definitely a buzz. Hold on. Whoa. Okay.
Good God, dog.
I'm responding to him, to be fair.
Yep.
I can just fall on it. I don't think I'm gonna make it in this fight, y'all. Oh my god. I forgot how this thing. Okay. I don't have any spells yet.
He's already enraged. Jesus.
Leave me alone.
Nope.
Is there... I just want to land hit on you, please. Just a single hit. I think I'm just dumb. Oh! Oh!
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about what.
Anything? I do my job very well.
Oh, you're just gonna kill it?
No, I'm just gonna keep healing you.
Okay. I was very confused.
Actually, here, let me give you some armor too.
Yeah.
And some attack up. You need to crouch to get rid of that debuff.
Proud.
Yep, stand still with your weapon put away and press X. That's how you get rid of bleed.
X?
I was just going to, you know, keep attacking this thing.
Yeah, if you have life still built on your weapon, you're fine.
Wait.
Which I do.
X is not. Oh, A!
I don't play on keyboard, so I apologize.
No, I'm not playing on keyboard either. You're playing with a PlayStation controller, aren't you?
Yup,
That's why.
that'll do it.
I was like, all I'm doing is, consuming potions.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Oh. I completely forgot to kill my file. That'll be fine.
Let me get my impact wave off, you morose bitch.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
How have we not KO'd him yet? We are both using blunt instruments on his goddamn head. There we go. Nope, that wasn't it. He's just pissy.
1 second.
We broke his parts. All right. Stick
I
this in
love
his fucking
breaking
skull.
Hey, can you break his tail
Yep.
off? Question mark? Or
Big
is that
bang.
not a thing?
Yes.
Okay.
You break his tail, then you cut it off. Okay, I got an elemental effect up bubble. If anyone wants a free element damage. I know that me and Dahlia could use the shit out of that.
Yep.
Stop being a bitch. Didn't even KO him once somehow.
Don't know how
Die.
that happened.
How thick was his skull?
Very. Wow.
I should have grabbed some Asterian jerky
Ooh.
before we came here so I could heal that for Patho, but
Didn't breathe it in. So, okay.
You are a very needy dog.
He is a very needy dog. No, leave my baby alone.
Very needy baby.
Leave my baby alone. Like mother, like son.
Yeah, I can tell.
Whoa! Whoa! You're not supposed to agree. You're not supposed to.
Both people ferociously bark at things they want.
You're not supposed to.
Oh, cool! Dragonator's up in a minute. I always agree. I don't lie. I'm a very honest person. Don't ask me a question you don't want to hear the answer to.
Am I the baddest bitch? The answer is no.
I don't know you well enough to answer that.
The answer is no. I'm a little titty baby.
Little titty baby?
As a matter of fact, I cry at the idea of confrontation.
That doesn't surprise me.
I literally would rather put myself in an extremely uncomfortable situation than say no.
That's unhealthy.
Yes. I do go to
Immensely
therapy.
so.
As a matter of fact, I have a therapy session at 3 o'clock today. I hope she doesn't ghost me again.
What are you doing to your therapist?
Telling her about my life.
Apparently it's scaring her.
Yeah,
She's ghosting you.
She told me not to talk about my dreams with her anymore.
That's more concerning.
Yeah, you don't want to know what my dreams are about.
No one wants to know what my dreams are about. The dog gets it.
He does, dude. He's freaking...
I can't remember the last time I had a dream.
I remember all of my dreams, and I hate it.
I too remember all of my dreams.
Sometimes they're super vivid, sometimes they're super depressing. I mostly lucid dream.
No, I hate that outfit. You keep your bee outfit. You keep looking like a bee. He's actually, I think he's mad because I'm petting an animal that isn't him.
Right.
He can't even see the screen, but it's okay.
Yeah, I have a Dodogama skin for my Poogie. So he's just a little fat lizard.
I love the way Poogie just jumps up when you pet him at the right time. There's just all the little hearts. Ugh. It's okay, buddy.
If you pet,
He's gonna get my attention.
rule number 1 of Monster Hunter: if there is a Poogie, make sure you pet it before you go on every hunt for a luck roll.
I didn't know that.
It's just a Monster Hunter tradition.
Look
Yep.
at him.
When you make Poogie fall in love with you, they will follow you, and you can pick them up and carry them to locations, and they'll find items. So if you pick them up and carry them, and you walk around for a bit, and they start wiggling, you put them down, they'll go pick something up and give it to you.
Oh, I didn't know that that's how that worked.
Yep.
Right. Poogie,
That is.
Let's go.
Yep, that is the special mechanic of Poogie. It's actually also how you find certain outfits.
Certain outfits for Poogie?
Yeah. Like, one of the outfits is, if you go up to where the blacksmith's area is, now you can put down Poogie and have them follow you the whole way, but yeah, you walk around till they wiggle.
I got
And
a
then-
steel egg. What is that
Yep.
for?
That's a sellable item.
Let's see.
So if you go up to the blacksmith area, in the back of the building, there's a staircase that goes up to like like an awning that lets you look out over the map of the game, which is really cool. I love it. It's one of my favorite spots to be in the game because it's just a nice view. You bring Poogie up there, he wiggles, and then there's usually an item he gets from there.
Come on, Poogie. We're gonna go everywhere.
Could recreate that build. Can I recreate that build?
He's such a little baby. This is how I carry my dog.
I'm not surprised.
Listen, I do so my dog is extremely used to being carried in baby mode because my goal is to become strong enough to carry him when he weighs like 100 pounds, like a baby. So I do squats while carrying him in baby mode in the mornings. And
So you
he
go
just
out there, up
lets
the
it
stairs.
happen.
Yep, you're almost there. Still watching stream, so I'm like a minute behind you. What are you
Right.
actually doing?
I'm here. He ain't
And you should
wiggled.
be wiggling when you get to that. Did you make it all the way to the awning?
Yeah, we're on the awning. We're looking down.
Did you put him down yet?
No.
Did he wiggle at all on the way?
No.
Hmm.
Boogie said
Maybe
he's
you can
done
only
finding
get-
shit for me.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Yeah, you just put him down. See what he does, if anything.
He's sniffing.
Maybe you need to pet him again, and then he'll find you
Yeah.
something.
That's what I just did.
And then you pick him back up and walk him back to the awning. And if he doesn't react.
If he doesn't react, we just wait till next time.
Yep. I can't remember if there's a specific, or maybe it's a DLC thing. Haha.
Yeah, well, fuck you. I don't have the... Listen, once I get my first paycheck, my first paycheck's gonna be fat. It's over.
Or I could just gift it to you my next paycheck. I don't give a shit. It's actually what I did to my buddy. When Iceborne came out, we were working at Pizza Hut, and I had already pre-ordered it, the whole 9 yards, back on PS4. I was fucking ready. And it came out that day, and I'm sitting there, and he's like, I can't afford it till next paycheck. I go, okay, so I'll go get you a PlayStation card. He goes, no, we spent our entire shift debating it. I got off work. I worked early shift. I got off work. I drove to GameStop, picked up a PlayStation card, drove back to work, walked up to him, handed him the card, said, see you on tonight, and walked out of the store.
That's beautiful.
He's like, he was so pissed.
Dude. I would have been too.
I didn't even give him a choice. I'm like, nope, you are going to play Iceborne with me. I'm not waiting 2 weeks until you get paid. We are playing Monster Hunter.
It is so funny. No, so my brother.
Monster Hunter's my therapy game, so.
Stuff.
Yep.
And so I haven't really been allowed to play video games much. As my father's reasoning is I'm a girl. So
What a dick.
whenever my parents weren't home, my brother would be like, all right, here's your selection of games to play from. And I'm like, okay. And Monster Hunter World was one of them. And as a matter of fact, he's a charge blade insect slave main.
No, so he's a Monster Hunter 4, baby.
And he was like, I'm gonna you got these weapons to choose from because I'm decent at those and I am really good at this one. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go with the one that looks pretty because I just like the way the charge blade looked. So I went with the charge blade.
Yeah, whatever works for
And
you.
it had been so long since I played. Like, I'm talking like pre-COVID before I played. Like, it was the last time I had played anything Monster Hunter. And so we got to Rise. I got to play Rise with Jazz. And, I confused the charge blade for the switchblade. For the switch axe. And I told my brother that, and he was like, yeah, I figured you'd do something that stupid. And
Here's
I was
the
like,
irony.
What the fuck?
Here's the irony in that.
Yeah, tell me the
It
irony.
makes more sense to get them confused in Japanese. It's not called charge blade and switch axe. It's called charge axe and switch axe.
That's funny.
So in English, the names are actually easier to discern apart from each other.
Yeah, well, I wasn't looking at their names. I was looking at the like the little images that they have for
Yeah. It's okay,
Yeah.
Patho. We know you're just dumb.
Whoa. If my brother were here,
And he
he'd
means
agree.
that in the original as well. He doesn't mean that in the colloquial sense.
I don't understand. Dumb as in like I'm autistic dumb? Wait, no, dumb means you can't
My
speak,
lord.
right? That's what being dumb means, you can't speak.
See, now I just want to be mean.
You can. You're more than welcome to. I'm
that
not
is-
understanding.
Which is what makes me just want to be more mean, but I can't because I'm too nice of a person.
No, you can be more mean. In all honesty, I probably wouldn't understand that you're being mean.
You calling someone retarded is just being mean.
But I'm autistic. Isn't that the word you use for me? Question mark. I
I am
That
on the
is-
spectrum as well. That doesn't mean shit.
Exactly. So you can
I have
say
no
it.
pity.
So
I
you
have no
can
pity for
say
people who
it.
try to be like, I'm autistic. I'm like, I don't give a shit. So am I. What?
Hey,
Like-
I don't say it as an excuse. I say it as an explanation.
Yeah, right. That's the same thing.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
An excuse would be like, oh, it's okay. Like don't bully me. Like I'm autistic. But mine is, yeah, you have every right to bully me. I am autistic. You know, my tomfoolery, my lack of understanding is bullyable, and you should do it.
Yeah, but it's just too easy. Sometimes there's taking a shot at a target because it sets itself up so well, and then shooting the broadside of a barn.
Shooting the what?
Broadside of a barn. There are targets that set themselves up, and really easy targets.
Boogie went to sleep. Boogie went to sleep.
Yep, he does that. Do you want to continue grinding for your Odogaron armor?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Let's
done
see what I have
playing
for
with
quests.
Boogie.
Only could bring Poogie on hunts. Watch him beat the shit out of everything.
Yeah, Boogie would be
That's
a
the real
beast.
reason you're not allowed to.
Right?
Poogie would be an absolute monster.
He's actually just secretly overpowered as shit.
Wait, I'm gonna work the gathering.
You're going to the gathering hub before you join the quest?
Neither of you are here. I'm going back down.
I can go there. I can go there. I can cancel the quest
You
and go up
post-
there.
Nah, you already posted it. It's fine.
Fucking slacker.
What did you just say?
You're a fucking slacker!
For what?
Because I said you are. Do I need a fucking reason?
You're not wrong though. I did kind of let you guys do everything for the. Oh my god.
The quest is up, Dally. Dally's already here. I thought Paytho could join. We're slacking!
Oh, it's me. Because I came back down from the gathering hub.
Up 2. Move that ass, woman.
Oh wait, damn it! I went to the wrong camp. It's okay.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
not
I
like
have
there
to
isn't a
eat.
fast travel system in the game.
Shut up. I forgot how to use it, so it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have to consume.
I do hate that the Rotten Vale only has 2 fucking camps. It simplifies it, but it's just annoying. You're either the very top or the very bottom of the place.
To be fair, very bottom's probably where we want to go.
It is where we want to go, but I'm just talking like in general, like when you're hunting like Uragan, not Uragan, Radoban. See, now thinking about Paytho's problems with the Crimson Chin.
Listen here, buddy. Buckaroo.
No.
Oh. I'm autistic, bully me, I have to get better at being social. That is so fair. Isn't dumb, she's special.
Special ed. His
Listen.
mama dropped him on his head. Now he thinks he's a piece of bread because he's special ed.
Is
Oh, wow.
that So. I'm on
Hey,
my way.
Cunt.
Just fuck fast traveling. I don't know how to. I don't remember.
Open up the map
Okay.
and pick the camp.
It's not. Oh.
It's that simple.
I did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, lo hicimos.
No.
What? What are you saying no to?
You.
I have done nothing but,
Watch us kill your monsters for you.
yeah, honestly.
Ah, fucking.
Hey, listen. All I'm saying is that it's just easier, though. Things are just, simpler. Yeah, I technically have not encountered high rank, Odogaron.
Well, now you
yet.
have. Now you'll have it unlocked after we kill it.
Oh, that was a nice one.
You
Damn it!
bitch.
Oh,
It still landed in the lightning bolts after.
did it?
Yep.
I like hitting it and hearing it go dum dum dum.
It's really cool when you use the elemental ones because it actually makes columns of said element.
Oh, really?
Yep.
How is this thing not absolutely demolished yet?
Right?
I hit its face!
Got his tail.
I was gonna say, I think I broke its tail already.
Yeah, you chipped its tail earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah, bitch!
I got a plate.
Nice. You need orbs.
And how many?
Huh?
What?
You need orbs.
Oh, that's true. That's how high rank armor works.
Yeah, wait till you find out about mantles.
Oh no, I know about mantles. It's okay.
Know that beating high rank is like the tutorial for Monster Hunter games? G rank is where the real shit begins.
I have heard.
How is this thing not dead yet?
Because I'm not actually bringing a damaging weapon. I decided to tank.
I know, but I was demolishing its head with a hammer.
Wow! I got that
Just carve it
homeschooled
over.
for 13 years. Kinda social ineptitude to try and overcome. That's rather unfortunate.
If you're talking online, your social skills seem to be decently fine. It's not something that necessarily needs to be dramatically built up. If you know how to talk to people online in some capacity, you should be fine in person.
No.
But it does depend. No, depends on the online interactions you have.
I can talk to people online. The moment I meet someone,
Well, yeah, that's because you actually say LMAO out loud, like a fucking weirdo.
I almost said LMAO to that. I really almost did.
Please,
Listen.
please prove my fucking point.
You're a little piece of shit. Do you know that? You're a little piece of shit. Again, you're... No, I lied. You're a fat piece of shit.
I'm only a little fat. I'm actually kind of getting upset how much weight I've put on.
Understandable. I don't maybe. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Because I know you have. I don't worry. I can tell you like social. Okay, babe. I understand.
Whoa, listen here, buddy. Okay, that's why I work with
listening.
dogs. Because I
That's why I
cannot
work with
stand talking to people. As a matter of fact, I wanted to punch one of my customers in the throat yesterday.
See, you'd be perfectly fine talking to me because, as one of my former best friends described me, I'm nothing more than a puppy.
That's different.
Debatable.
Listen, even okay. So so I went on a date the other day, right? And I
Oh, joy.
I had spoken to the dude for 2 weeks over text. 2 weeks.
Okay.
We met up, and I was so quiet. I was so like, wow.
I think my friends
so
describe me
awkward.
perfectly in those situations. I talk enough for everyone.
See, but I'm like totally extroverted. I love yapping. Once I start yapping, I will not shut up. Okay.
I never shut up, period.
Well, like, here's the thing. I have to talk about something that I really, really love.
Yup.
So, like, if you start talking to me about Atla,
About what?
Avatar, The Last Airbender.
Okay,
Atla.
don't call it Atla.
Yes,
I will
you do.
fucking end you. No! I have never heard it called that in my entire life. And it physically hurts me that you called it that.
Well, that's
I
crazy.
definitely haven't heard that in real life.
Yeah,
I've
see?
seen the acronym before.
Listen.
Yeah!
I
Stop
don't
me,
like saying the whole thing.
Just say Avatar.
Yeah, but
No one will
then-
think you mean the blue people. No one will think you mean the blue
no,
people.
because I've said Avatar before, and people were like,
Or The Last Airbender.
"Man, that's just too
And then
many words to say."
Yeah, you need to learn to speak like a normal human being and not in text form.
Yeah,
That
well,
might
you
help
know
your
what?
social skills a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, very much
Nuh-uh.
so.
Nuh-uh.
If I spoke in acronyms, people would kill me.
Well, my coworkers love me, so
Are they all Gen Zers like you?
no.
They
As a
probably
matter
just
of
think you're
fact,
precious.
They do. Yeah. Anytime
they
they
just
have
find
to
you
go,
endearing.
anytime they have to go pee, I'm like, "Oh my god, go piss, girl!" And
Yeah, I think
if I
they just
don't-
think you're weird.
if I don't say it to them, they're like, "You don't love me anymore," and I'm like, "What? My fault." It's actually pretty funny because one of my coworkers was like, "Okay, I gotta go pee," and I was like, "Okay, don't fall in." She stopped, turned to look at me, and said, "What did I do to you?"
What did they
And I
do
was
to
like,
you?
"What are you talking about?" And she was like, "What did I do? Where's my go piss girl?" And I was like, "Oh, I forgot."
You are a very special child, Patho.
There is something very wrong with you, Patho.
Listen here, buckaroos.
You know I'm correct. Don't even bother trying.
He's
to
squirming.
argue
You
it.
put him down.
I
yeah.
forgot what you called me, so I don't even remember what I'm saying. Listen here, buckaroo, to.
Yeah, you need to work on your short and long-term memory then.
Oh,
Just self-reg.
listen here. It is a problem.
An extreme
noticed.
problem. Proper communication is a great way to build a good foundation when you're meeting new people. As much as I understand it is simpler to talk in most of the smaller format, it is actually better and more cohesive to form proper conversation with people.
Well, listen, I love talking to people. When I was a waitress, I was like phenomenal at my job. A little too phenomenal. I would say, because people would take the wrong hints. They would think
You come off as a very
Bubbly.
huh?
Bubbly.
No, I'm trying to find the right term to describe someone who comes off as extremely flippant, but not. Basically, she sounds like someone who would talk to you and make you very comfortable, but she doesn't realize she's doing it in a way that she shouldn't be.
yes.
Yeah. She comes off as extremely open, but not in that regard. It's sort of like I had one of the streamers I talk to frequently tell me that I constantly flirt too much. And I go, "I'm flirting?"
That's me. That's me. I would talk to people, like, you know, obviously with waitress, I would talk to people at their table, and they would just be like super comfortable with me. They'd like laugh. They'd make like some jokes that I would not say to someone I just met. And because they did work somewhere that had like a bar, it was a Mexican restaurant, and people would drink
Surprise.
a lot. Yeah, I'm killing you. And so
We're up in the Gathering Hub. Where are you?
Oh, you're in the hub?
We've been up here.
I was with Piggy. Poogie. He gave me a silver egg at the thingy.
But yeah,
I'm
no.
trying to find an Odegron mission that is still open for me.
Yeah. I was we could just have the regular high rank one, which is just 6-star. I think. Yeah, 6-star. But I was talking with one of the streamers that I follow and stuff, and I talk with her all the time. We've DM, we've talked, we've hung out and stuff, and things like that, and all that. And I complained about my romance life. It was just a topic of conversation at the time in the chat. I brought it up, and this is right on live stream and stuff. And she talked about how I just flirt too much, and women don't want to be a guy who flirts with everyone, blah blah blah. And I go, I'm flirting. She goes, you flirt with me all the time. I go, no, I don't. Like, literally, I'm like, it's just how I talk to people. This is just how I am.
Now, I know I do flirt, right? Like, I flirt with Jazz, I flirt with Asta, I flirt with Ginny. But that's because they're my spouses.
Yeah, right? Well, see, flirting is technically just how I talk. And it's weird.
Yes.
Like, it's my manner of speaking that comes off as, like, when I'm picking on you, most people will constitute that as flirting. Like, I'm not kidding.
Yeah, well, that's also like a thing, because like you know, like when you're younger, when you're kids, and like girls will be like, he's being mean to me, and they're like, he just likes you, like that's just how boys are when they like you. Like, no, it is not, dude.
It is for me, hilariously.
I had to listen, but that's different.
My family
right?
motto,
Because
my family motto is the more we pick on you, it means like you. If we don't pick on you, it means we don't like you.
Exactly, but there's a difference with like picking on you and then like actually picking on you.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know? And so I had to learn how to separate the two.
Yeah.
'Cause I definitely got myself into a...
I spent 5 years in a borderline abusive relationship. Trust me, I get it.
Yeah. But also like I'm not a fixer per se. I don't like being with people to be like, oh, like, yeah, I can fix you. That's not my thing. Okay.
Sadly, it's accidentally my thing. It's not an intentional thing.
Like, it's not intentional. Like, I'm not with you because I want to fix you. Like, that just so happens to be.
I'm
like,
an empath. I'm with you because I understand your feelings.
Exactly. And then if you're like, oh, well, like, you're really helping me, like, do this, and that. I'm like, oh, like, yeah, then we need to hang out more. Like, you know, like, just out of pure love and adoration, not because I have any underlying intentions. As a matter of fact, the toxic relationship I was in was this dude who, he was like, yeah, like, your presence is just, like, it really calms me, blah, blah, whatever.
That's perfectly normal and a usual response you expect in a relationship.
So I was like, wow, yeah. Well, he would have, like, nightmares every night, and so...
That's concerning.
Yeah, well, I do too. But, it would get to the point where he just didn't want to sleep, and so he'd only fall asleep if I was on the phone with him. And so I was like, okay. And so it got to the point where he would get mad, like pissed, if I fell asleep before him.
Oh no,
and I wasn't allowed.
I had a similar situation. I'll get into that. Yeah.
Like, I had to be on call with him 24/7, or he'd go into a panic attack or whatever. And I didn't want to be the cause of that, so I was like, oh, like, it's my fault. I accidentally hung up. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And it was like to the point where I did mention breaking up multiple times, and he would, like, we would be FaceTiming or whatever, and he'd start, like, self-harming on FaceTime.
Nope. Red flag.
So that I could see, like, what I was doing to him, and it, like, oh no,
Yeah,
Are you winning, Tay? No, I'm not winning. Actually, you know what? I'm winning now that I'm out of that. But yeah, I'm talking about relationships. Listen, you weren't here earlier when I was saying that I could be mean. Fred, you have to tell them that I can be mean. He's been here to. Fred has heard my lore, like my actual lore.
I don't doubt you can be mean, but you just come off as too much of a cinnamon roll.
Oh, that's not really healthy for either of you. Yeah,
I second that.
Listen, the only time I'm really, really mean is if someone likes the person that I like.
Oh, I feel that. In my fucking soul, I feel that.
No, like it was bad. Like Devin, you don't understand.
No, I do.
I
Envy
sent
is
her-
my greatest
no,
sin.
I sent her. I had her sent to a psych ward because I literally would not. I stalked her. Like I bullied her off the internet.
Oh no!
Like she
I made a
became
guy break out into a cold
suicidal.
sweat. I made a guy break out into a cold sweat. So
Ugh.
what happened was, so let me explain. In my previous toxic relationship, this was fun. I had a guy who apparently, and by the way, apparently this was actually a mutual. Not informed of it until later. This is hilarious. The guy had tried to kiss my girlfriend, but it turns out she had kissed him too. It was just like I'm an idiot. She cheated on me like 3 times. Case in point of abusive relationship. And he came to my work. I was working at GameStop at the time.
Yeah.
I sat there, I smiled, I did my customer service thing, I was doing perfectly fine. Fun fact about being the type of empath that I am. Apparently I radiate my emotions because the guy left and she sends me a message and says he didn't feel safe. Even my coworker could tell I was giving off something negative. I was literally making the guy scared without doing a damn thing. Because I was just radiating anger. While just smiling at him. I'm like, yeah, I made the dude basically shit his pants and leave. I'm like, yep.
Dude, I'm also pretty good at like making people extremely nervous. Okay, so when I get mad, right? I have 3 types of mad. I have 3 types of mad. Okay?
I only have one and I never want to reach it again.
I'm either slightly annoyed and very loud. So like if I'm screaming, I'm not like really okay, this is funny. If I'm screaming, I'm not that mad. Like I'm not that mad. I'm upset. I'm more upset than I am mad, right? Like I'm more like sad. There is me just being quiet and not really responding. That's kind of me shutting down though. I don't know if that really counts.
Oh, hello.
And then there's the type of mad where I just go batshit insane. Like genuinely go batshit insane.
So
Like,
shutting
I am
down anger is a very valid
laughing my
because
ass off. Mad. Like my mom would get mad at me because she'd say stuff to me and I'd just start laughing.
So
And she thought that I thought the situation was funny, but I was actually just extremely pissed off and ready to commit mass murder.
So my anger ranges from I'm just pissed, please leave me the fuck alone before I say something that's going to hurt both of us, or I cry.
See, when I laugh, I also cry. Like when I'm laughing and mad, I'm also crying.
The crying for me is I hate being angry to the point that it causes me physical pain.
Oh, I get that.
My anger is a problem. I've had extreme anger issues in the past.
Mm-hmm.
It is something I am learning to try and be better about. I try not to be angry. Every time my roommate pisses me off when we get into a debate, I take a deep breath and I walk away. I don't get angry anymore because I do not want to be angry anymore.
Yeah,
I spent so much of my life angry that I can't anymore. I spent all of my when my grandfather died when I was 13, it hit me like a freight train and I became a very angry person. I stole from teachers. I got fights all the time. I was a shitty kid. My anger got the better of me. And after high school, I decided I needed to stop being angry at everything all the fucking time. And I've been trying to improve every day of my fucking life. It is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And it's a struggle. It's not something that you just do. And even now I still get angry. But whenever me and my dad fought, I would start crying because I was getting angry and I was scared of getting angry. So I'd just start crying.
Mine is sort of like, I've never really been able to be angry. Whenever I would get upset, like it would be, what's it called? Invalidated. All of my feelings have constantly been invalidated, from being told that my depression isn't real, I'm faking my anxiety.
You don't have real feelings. You're autistic.
Like,
You're not allowed to have
dead. But like, even to being told that like if I was upset about something, like nobody would really care. So at one point I just shut down completely. Like I lived obviously with my family, but I basically just was a ghost in the house. There was like a long period of time where I just would not. Now I don't talk to my family because I don't see them every day, so I don't understand. Like object permanence is really, really bad for me.
No, I get that. I'm not going to adjust well once my roommates and their animals
Yes,
are gone. It is going to hit me like a fucking freight train.
I'm absolutely like, I'm gonna feel bad because I'm gonna move away from my family and I'm gonna forget all of them exist until I'm scrolling through Facebook randomly one day, like once every other month, and I see that they've posted and I'm like, oh shit, I should call my family.
Yes, but here's an important fact of that I have brought up with my family multiple times, and my mom's like, you never messaged me. I go, mother, it is a two-way street.
Well, see, my mom does call me.
And that's just it. So that's why I've never had a permanence problem with my family. My mom and sister moved to Florida, so I don't see them.
Yeah.
But I try to message my sister as often as I can because she's even more antisocial than I am, which is terrifying to think about.
Yeah.
And my mom checks on me all the time. The only person I don't talk to anymore is my dad, but that's because his girlfriend's a bitch. And I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to deal with him or her.
This is why I cannot stand emotional manipulation by any kind. I'd rather just get hit. Honestly, yeah. It's interesting how that swings from one end to the other, yeah. I will be honest, both of these descriptions sound like symptoms of classical repression. Yeah.
So, my only advantage here is being that I am a masochist. I can't take physical abuse, but emotional abuse does not bother me. My masochism comes from emotional trauma.
See, mine does too. I was never really... Okay, I was never hit. Unless I did something bad, right? Corporal punishment, whatever.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I spent 10 years with a woman I was in love with that I never dated, and she never felt the same about me, or she did and never said anything about it, as usual. And
it's so real.
Oh, believe me. And by the way, her boyfriend's name was Devin. Oh yeah, but she used me as her emotional support dog.
What?
So constantly, if he ever did anything to upset her, who'd she go to?
Go to you.
And then she'd hang out with me. Everyone who saw it was like, "Oh, she definitely has feelings for you." Act on them. I go, I know. I figured that out a long time ago. But she was also my best friend. The emotional balance there was just fucked up because of her.
Yeah.
So, and I spent 10 years like that, and I still enjoyed every second of it because that's just how my masochism works.
See, okay, so I have a problem where I do that, but not in the sense of like, okay. So there's this one person in my life who I will never let out of my life. If he tried to leave me, I'd find him. I'd find him. You know, I will find him and I will force him back into my life.
See, that's what Tori did a lot. Yeah.
Right? That is extremely unhealthy. And my entire mood is based off of him. If he's in a good mood, I'm in a good mood. If he's in a bad mood, I'm in a bad mood. If I don't talk to him for that day, I'm honestly, I kind of fall into a little depressive episode. If I don't talk to him for a week, I'm extremely depressed and I don't want to do anything. I don't want to get up out of bed. Like I don't want to do anything. I don't want to actively participate in my own life if I'm not talking to him one way or another. Even if it's just a hi. Even if it's just a good morning. That is extremely unhealthy. But
that was what Tori was for me, yeah.
He's the only person I feel the safest with.
Yep. No, I 100% understand that sentiment and feeling. And that was the problem. Except she wrote me out of her life entirely. And that's because she could never see me as more than the lost dog that was in love with her. I had come to terms with those feelings. I had complete closure with it, and I had learned to deal with it. And then she proceeded to block me on everything. Her and my childhood best friend within months of each other.
Damn.
No communication, no reason. I lost two of the most important people of my life within 4 months of each other.
Ugh. I had anger issues, but mine are different. I liked how it felt when I was angry because the drive it gave me, but I fixed it. So
that's
now
it.
I get annoyed and angry.
That was my problem. Being angry gives me energy. It drives me.
Ooh.
And I hate that. I should not draw from that. God, Tori's right. I am Zuko.
This is going to sound bad, but I think you two might be better off not in a relationship for a while. Okay, listen.
I haven't been in a relationship in 6 years.
can't
I
say
haven't
it's
been
been
on
that
a
long.
date in 5 years.
I can't say it's been that long. But so here's
I have
here's
taken
my
enough
problem.
of a fucking break.
Here's my problem, right? I am always going to be in love with this friend of mine. That is
Yep.
my everything.
I understand that feeling.
And I actually do genuinely hate it because we did try dating once. We dated for like 3 months.
I wish I had tried dating Tori
And
at
it
least
just-
once. God, that'd have been great.
It didn't work out. Everything went wrong when we started dating. From I was 17, he was 19.
Yeah.
I also had entered the VTuber space when I was 16.
Okay.
I wasn't an active participant really until because I was mostly just supporting my friends. I wasn't an active participant until I was 17, and then I had a bunch of issues with like adults who should not have been looking my way.
Yep.
I have like 3 separate Google Docs that I was going to release, but ultimately decided that like I didn't want people to be like, oh well, like you should have known better. You're 17. That was my biggest fear.
You
Like-
should have
like-
known better. You're 17.
Yeah, well,
bitch. I didn't learn my life lessons till I was like 23.
I didn't want people to be like, oh, well, like, you're old enough to know that, like, this person was trying to interact with you sexually and that should have been wrong. Like, you're older, blah, blah, blah. But, like, I spent my entire life on the internet being groomed, right? Like, I started being on the internet when I was 12. And I was in, like, a bunch of fandoms. And on the internet. And that's not a healthy place to be when you're 12. So somewhere around there is a picture. My face is not in the picture, but there is like a picture of me in my bra somewhere from when I was 13 on the internet.
I love the internet. It's such a
Yeah.
wholesome and wonderful place.
Right? And so it's behavior that I don't notice is incorrect until it's like way too late. Like I have a friend, it's Misa, I don't know if you know her. And she has had to be like, okay, like Keitho, that's not good behavior. Like that's not something you should be interacting with. Like, there's this one dude who I'm actually super pissed about because Keitho is what I go by now. I was something else prior. And the dude that I have the longest Google Doc about has popped up on my Twitter feed because I forgot to block him. Because I forgot about him. Like, I completely blocked that part of my life out. And I saw him on my Twitter feed, and I had an entire panic attack because I saw him and I was like, damn, he seems really familiar. So I started scrolling through his stuff, and I was like, I know who this is. Like, and all the memories started flooding back.
Yep.
And funnily enough, this was all happening when, what's his face got outed for being really weird. The most recent one, where people were calling sexual assault drama. That shit pissed me off. So yeah, and I do plan on having a stream where I talk about things, because there are so many instances where I didn't talk about people, and I really wish I did, because I want to warn people. Not only that, but like, I don't know whether or not these people have changed, so I don't want it to be like go after them. Like, that's not what I'm wanting.
I don't care if people change. If you do something as shitty as that, if I'm being 100% honest, you don't deserve to not live it down. One of the things that I've learned, let me put it this way. Prime example, one of my favorite YouTubers for back in the late 2010s, early 2020 and stuff like that was Mini Lad. And he was one of my favorite. He seemed cool. There was a lot of great stuff around him. He had a great community going. Turns out he was receiving inappropriate messages and requesting inappropriate photos from a lot of his underage viewers. And he was trying to guilt trip them, playing the mental health, this will affect my job, things like that to blackmail people.
Yeah.
And finding that stuff out, he's been trying to come back for like 4 or 5 years now, and every time he does, people shut him down because I don't care how much you change. You do not cross that line and then get to come back.
See,
it's not allowed.
The thing is, okay, so the one with the guy that I had the longest Google Doc about, I actually ended up blocking him on my 18th birthday. And every year I have a horrible birthday. Every single fucking year, something happens.
Hey!
And it ruins my birthday.
Are we kindred spirits? I feel like we're kindred spirits.
I hate my birthday.
Welcome to the club.
Thanks. Nothing good has happened. Like straight up, I'll either get in extremely bad arguments with my family. That's how it started. And it would ruin my day, and I wouldn't want to talk with anyone.
My buddy had a panic attack on my birthday this year, so yeah, I get it.
This past year wasn't too bad. It was the best of the birthdays, but it was not. It still wasn't like a good birthday because I had a stream for my birthday, and it was good until like the day of my birthday, and then shit started going down with my family, and I was like, but I kept streaming because it distracted me from it. It was fine, it was whatever.
Yep.
But that's why. Okay, so my birthday is next month, and I want to do something for it, but I am extremely horrified that, like, the other thing with last year was that I had events planned out. I did plan it a little late, and then, like, some people who said they were going to show up ended up not showing up, so, like, I had to change plans, and then I was kind of just a little sad because, like, nobody ended up showing up.
No, I get it.
And then the birthday prior to that, I was going to hang out in a VC with friends, and then a different friend came into the VC and was like, oh my god, I have drama to spill. Like, only insert the person that was, like, keeping my life together at the time. Come join me. And we were supposed to hang out and, like, watch one of my favorite shows, and they ended up being gone for 2 hours talking about drama. So I was stuck in VC with this one person who I now have blocked, who just is so argumentative and is, like, it was not. It was not.
When it rains, it pours.
And I left the VC and I messaged my friend and I said, I really don't appreciate that you just like I understand, like, you have a right to have your own time and stuff, but like you were gone for a while, and it just kind of soured my mood, especially when the whole reason for that VC to happen was because I didn't want to make like a big thing out of my birthday because I didn't want it to go wrong.
Yeah.
And it did. It ended up going wrong anyways. And she did apologize. She was like, I'm so sorry. Like, I honestly didn't even think about it. Which kind of makes me feel a little worse. Thanks for admitting it. But the fact that you didn't
You're
even
right.
think, like, the fact that you didn't even think, maybe we can talk about this later because I'm hanging out with her because it's her birthday.
Literally.
And we make plans. You know, like, that's crazy to me. Like, that hurt my feelings more than her just leaving for 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, shit.
Right.
Like, thanks for putting me at the back of your mind when you're literally hanging out with
Especially
me.
on your birthday.
Yeah, like, we're literally hanging out for that reason. Like, what are you on about?
No, I get it. Believe me, I get it. I haven't had a good Christmas or birthday in...
Christmas is... I hate holidays.
New Year... I hate Christmas because that's when my grandfather died, and I haven't had a good one since I was 13. And then I hate New Year's because that is when my relationship started and ended with that abusive person. Same day.
See, okay, so... Oh, wait, you keep explaining.
So I just get drunk on New Year's and just fuck off.
That is so real. So I can't... so I skipped a grade in high school.
I fell back a grade in middle school.
This is when I was in that toxic relationship with the person who I would FaceTime with, and they would so I skipped a grade, and I missed out on a lot of the big important parts of, like, senior year because I was more worried about my significant other.
That's when I started dating my ex.
And I'm talking... I also got stood up for prom, so my date stood me up.
I didn't go.
Well, my mom... So I only had one prom. I didn't.
No, I
have
just
my
don't do public
junior year,
get-togethers.
and I
Yeah.
didn't do. And I had my senior year prom, and so my mom wanted me to go to prom for her own reasons.
Her
Because,
reasons.
because
I love that.
yeah, like I did not want to go to prom. I really didn't. I didn't even get the dress that I wanted because so the thing with my family is they're like super fat phobic. And funnily enough, they pushed me into so many eating disorders. It's not even funny. Because
Poetic irony.
I literally used to be like a twig. Like when I was a kid, I was a twig. And
So was I, yeah.
now I'm not, and it makes me sad. Because I'm like, my weight is unhealthy. But because of a thing that I have that doesn't let me lose weight, like my dad put me on so many diets. I'm talking, we went through everything, and I would exercise, and I would gain weight instead of lose weight.
That's because, so basically you're not able to burn the fat, but you're able to build muscle mass. And muscle mass technically weighs more than fat in most situations. The problem is the fact that if you can't lose the fat, but you gain the muscle mass, you gain weight.
So, yeah. So that was my problem. And, I used to be in sports and in dance. And do you want to know why my parents pulled me out of them?
What?
Because I was too fat.
Yep, that makes sense. Totally makes sense.
They were like, you're not losing any weight doing this, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, it was like my only way of letting out. Like it was my only way of like being active. So they basically took out like the important part for me to steadily start losing weight because I wasn't losing it fast enough.
Yep.
I have an extremely
I put
unhealthy
on
relationship with food.
Yeah, I put on probably 40 to 50 pounds following COVID because I stopped hiking. And I went from being like a comfortable 140, 150 to now I'm at 210.
I wish I weighed 210. I'm not happy about it. And I honestly, I do contribute a part of it to just feeling like I'm embarrassed to start going to a gym. Like I don't
Welcome to the club.
Start going to a gym.
Yep. That's why me and my buddy are going hiking again. We're gonna try and get me back into shape the only way we knew how.
Yeah, and I have no support system where I live.
Well, come here.
So,
We'll support the shit out of you.
yeah.
It's all I know how to do is support people because I'm a fucking idiot.
That's so real.
I am.
Yeah.
I try
So
too hard to be the
self-prophecies,
Iroh in everyone's
exactly.
life.
See, that's me. Like I'm so good at helping other people manage their life and get their shit together.
Because I'm such a failure at my own.
Exactly. Dally?
I love that. I love that joining this community is how I know I meet kindred spirits everywhere because it's fucking ridiculous how much I have in common with.
Yeah, honestly.
You, Jin. I haven't talked with Jazz enough to know anything about him.
I love Jazz. I love him.
You know who else loves Jazz?
My mom. Ooh. Dude,
I hate
Yeah,
that I
I
do that
just-
too well. And now I'm fat, so it works too well.
Oh my god. Yeah, take your shit off, start swinging it around.
No! I'm too uncomfortable with my body.
No!
that.
I get that.
I can't even go swimming anymore. I miss swimming.
Ugh, same. No, there's a mirror right in front of the shower. So, like, every time I get out of the shower, there's just... I see myself, and I hate it. It's kind of
Yep.
to the point where I want to...
I look like the
mirror.
Beast Titan now.
Not the Beast Titan.
I got that. I got long arms and just a belly. All of my fat is just in my gut. Is just in my gut.
I can't say that. My fat is distributed.
And mine is not. That's why it bothers me.
So, it is mostly I do mostly have like pudge. Like I do mostly have like stomach fat. But like I have like my arms are pretty thick. My thighs are pretty
I got the
thick.
dad bod going.
The snatch making is painfully. Wait, the snatching making is what are you saying? Okay, wait. So are we good? Dally, are you here? I say we go anyways. I want this armor. Oh, you've been posing this entire time. I didn't even realize that. No, yeah, I mean, yeah, I just realized this is the lobby. Oh, elevate! Oh! Yeah, I was waiting for Dally, but Dally's gone.
Where the fuck did he go?
I don't know.
He fucked off a while ago.
He did.
Alright, guess we'll just...
We'll just go ahead and go. He'll join us when he can.
Yep.
But yeah, like,
Right. Also, screw you, Doc. Doc talking mad shit to me.
My LMAO. Okay, so I am at the point in my life where so I don't want to fight it.
We'll be fine.
I'm gonna die. So I've always felt like if I don't have a significant other, there is no point in me being here. Like if I'm not actively like in a relationship, I feel like I am a failure of a person.
I feel that.
And that is mostly because of my father.
That's literally no one's fault but my own.
So my whole thing was, so I was raised in a very like traditional, the man goes to work, you stay at home sort of family. Like to the point where during COVID I had housewife training when my brothers were essential workers. So basically I stayed at home, I cooked for them. If they didn't like what I cooked, I had to recook it.
Ew.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with your family?
Basically I was like a housewife, right? That was my role. And am I gonna grade? Yeah, I'm gonna grade. I failed. No, I didn't! I did it! No, I didn't. Did I do it this time? I didn't.
You need to heal.
I do. And then I will continue to greed until I get it. Get away from me!
He will not.
Fuck you. The greed god was not with me this time. Yeah, okay, so family, extremely misogynistic. More machista than anything, in all honesty. But, yeah, my dad is like the... Well, okay, so here's another thing. I'm extremely fearful of being any sort of vulnerable with a partner. As much as I want to be in a relationship, because my dad told me, because of my weight and the way I look and whatever, that, my significant other will always cheat on me. Until I be exactly what they want me to be. Whether that's, like, physically, like, that was his whole motivation for me to lose weight. Because me being fat is ugly. And nobody will want me. And if I do find a significant other, they're going to cheat on me because I am not what they want. Nobody wants like a bigger girl.
Lovely.
Yeah.
How kind.
And it was actually
Such a-
really funny. One time, my dad told me he was going to take me to get plastic surgery so that they could remove the fat from my body.
It's not even plastic surgery, but okay.
Yeah. And he was like, I'm going to take you in, even if you don't want it. Like, that's what we're going to do. And I was like, doctors won't do anything that I don't consent to. And they were like, yes, they will, because I wasn't able to make my own. You're not able to make your own medical decisions until you're 15 in the state of Alabama. No, 14. Sorry, 14 is when you can make your own medical decisions. And I wasn't even 14 at the time. And he was saying that to me. Isn't that crazy?
That's wonderful. Sounds like you have amazing parents.
I do. They're so wonderful. And it didn't help. I have extremely horrible body dysmorphia because I would go shopping with my mom, and I would find clothes that I felt comfortable in and that I loved. And my mom would be like, "Are you sure you want that? Like, I don't like. I know you say you like it, but like, I just think you look really fat, and that doesn't."
Time for a more heartfelt story about a fat shaming moment I had at 4 years old. I want to lighten the mood a little bit for a second, okay?
Yeah.
Because the way that the way you worded that with your mother reminds me of a story. My mom likes to tell people because apparently at 4 years old I was a dick. So we were going shopping, and I really wanted Twinkies. I was craving Twinkies. Little 4-year-old me, little fat 4-year-old me, really wanted a Twinkie. And we get to the store, and they're all out of Twinkies. Damn. Don't know where they all gone. We get in line, and the lady in front of us has like 4 boxes of Twinkies in her cart.
Oh, no.
And I looked at the lady, little 4-year-old me, to the horror of my mother, looked at her and go, "Do you really need those?" She was a bigger woman.
Stop! You did not! Children have no filter, man. Children have no filter.
Apparently, I've always been an asshole and never knew it. And little 4-year-old me just looked at me, "Do you really need those?" And mom, I go, "Are you sure?" I looked at my mom, I go, "Are you sure I didn't mean it in a way like being a cute kid, I wanted a Twinkie?" Mom goes, "No." You 100% said what you meant.
Yeah, no, that's hilarious. What the hell? Wait. To be fair, I've yet to meet an actual housewife who had to re-cook a meal just because someone didn't want it. In my experience, if you don't like what the woman makes, she says, "Well, then don't eat because that's what I made." Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no, that's it's really dumb.
You're saying that others should not cheat on you because he isn't a bad person, not because of looks, yeah.
Literally, I was cheated on 3 times, and my ex wasn't even attractive, and I never even considered. Like,
yeah.
I'm like, it has nothing to do with the person's looks or anything like that. It has to do with the character of the person. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
if you love someone, you will never cheat on them. Period. End of story.
Well,
it's not that
I
fucking
think
complicated.
It's also a way for my dad to justify the things he's done because he's cheated.
Oh, 100%.
2 or 3 times.
I can tell he's an absolute ass. I'm
And,
not even gonna.
What's funny is my mom is shorter than me, and she doesn't weigh as much as I do, but because she's shorter, you know, she does.
She's stockier.
She's stockier.
She's stockier. Yeah. I understand that.
And so my dad, you know, cheated, and my mom. I never understood why my mom still stayed with him because he cheated on her. But she kind of told me. The only thing she told him when they got married was because they lived in an extremely physically abusive situation. Like, it was bad.
It is Alabama.
Well, no, they lived in Mexico.
I understand.
Oh, okay, LMAO.
the Alabama joke from the whole age of consent thing and Alabama thing, and I'm just like,
LMAO. And so my mom told my dad when they got married that she would tolerate anything he did as long as he didn't raise a hand to her or the kids.
How'd that work out?
My dad has never hit me aside from corporal punishment. So
okay.
Pretty well.
My dad threw me across the room in a sleeping bag.
Ooh.
Once. I failed 8th grade. I was upset. I was crying. I was hiding in my sleeping bag, and my dad wanted to give me the usual corporal punishment, but because I was inside of a sleeping bag crying, he had to get me out of the sleeping bag.
That's still not okay.
No, it's not, and he does not see the problem with it. I brought it up several times, and he's starting to realize that it actually mentally scarred me. Because I bring it up now, because I'm not afraid to bring it up to him anymore. I go, I am terrified of you. He goes, why? I go, you threw me across the room in a sleeping bag. He goes, you shouldn't have been in the sleeping bag. I go, it's not funny. And I put my foot down on that conversation. I go, it scared me. It scarred me. And he still is having trouble struggling to understand what was wrong with it. But I also get it. His dad broke his arm over the remote. I understand it is difficult for him to
like a lot
separate
of their
that.
stuff is like,
He's
he is
trying to calculate it. Yeah, he is trying to calculate it. And I look at him and I go, that is why I cry when I argue with you, because I am terrified of you. And I get angry and I don't want to get into a physical confrontation. I know I can't win. Like it is hard. And it's why I try and control my anger, because I never want to be like that. I never want to do what he did.
Yeah.
I can be upset with my kids in the future. I want to have kids and I will be upset with them, but I will never, ever, 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 ever physically touch them.
Yes.
Because it upsets me to no end. And there are going to be times when I smack their hands because they touch something they shouldn't, or I smack them upside the head because they're being an idiot. But I will never hold my kid down, spank them, smack them, or do anything like that.
Yeah,
I will punish them in any physical way I can, such as taking things away from them and things of that nature, but I will never, ever, ever lay a hand on them.
Yeah, that's also my thing. So, okay, so my dad was never physically aggressive with me. It's different.
I love it. We're just having a therapy session in this YouTube video.
Yeah,
I hope everyone's
honestly.
enjoying the free therapy.
Yeah, hello, welcome to No Longer Monster Hunter in Therapy. That's what I'm gonna call the next. That's what
Monster
I'm gonna
Hunter
call-
is therapy for me.
You're
Monster
so
Hunter
right.
is therapy for me. Oh, I started Monster Hunter World right when my ex left me. So Monster Hunter is literally my therapy. I almost lost my job over it because I played Monster Hunter 100 hours in the first week. That is how much time I put into World.
So
God,
while
dude.
you guys have been having these rather morbid conversations, I went off and made myself some halloumi and mozzarella fries.
Oh,
Nice.
that sounds good. Monster Hunter inventing. No, it's Monster Hunter in therapy. We're coping.
Yeah,
together.
literally. Me and Pate though have gone through similar experiences in some regard, so it's good therapy.
Yeah. No, like okay. So, I don't understand why I'm so like upset with my upbringing, because I technically was spoiled. Like I was spoiled.
Your fat shaming says otherwise.
Okay, but shut up. So, if I wanted something, I got it.
Yeah.
I was spoiled. I was their only girl for 12 years. 2 older brothers. If I cried because my brother said something that upset me, I would not get yelled at for just not taking a joke well.
That's my sister.
Like, my brothers would get, like, spanked. Like, the
Yep.
whole, like, go grab a branch from the tree. Like, not a branch, but, you know, like, go grab something.
Yeah,
from the
exactly,
tree.
yeah.
And if you pick the thinnest, like if you pick this, like, something that's not gonna hurt you, I'm gonna go out there and pick one, and
Hold
you're
that
not gonna
thought.
like that.
Nimgul, I'm always willing to teach people. It depends on what you play on, though. Go on.
And then I inhaled from my vape.
Stop dying.
And so, I by no means, I was spoiled compared to my brothers. My brothers had it a lot worse than I did.
Actually, that's the doc. That is a very valid point.
I believe that you're upset because being spoiled is bad. LMAO. It wasn't okay. I wasn't
It's
like spoiled,
actually
spoiled, but I was
Kind of true.
Like I wasn't like.
Well, no, you were spoiled the same way my sister was. My sister isn't spoiled, but she's spoiled. The prime example of my sister spoiling, much like you, one time me and my brother picked on my sister, and later that day she walked into the living room. Me, my brother, and my parents were watching TV. She walks in with a little porcelain doll, cocks back, and hits both me and my brother over the head with the porcelain doll. And my parents go, "What was that for?" She looked them dead in the eye and go, "They were mean to me earlier," and walked away. My parents didn't do a damn thing.
Ooh,
Because
that
we were
wasn't the
mean to
same
my
with me.
sister. No, we were mean to my sister, so
Yeah.
we got punished for it. My parents didn't have to do anything because she punished us.
Ooh, that wasn't it for me. So okay, so I am like significantly weaker than my brothers.
No, it's not about that. It had nothing to do with
no.
strength or anything like that. It was we were punished whenever anything happened to our sister, if it was our fault. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay,
But
yeah.
my sister was able to take it into her own hands. It's a different
wasn't.
level. My
Yeah.
sister's personality is different from yours, but the situation is similar.
Yes.
My sister could handle herself, so my
Oh,
parents
okay.
didn't have to punish us.
No, I.
But
cannot.
it is a very similar thing. My sister could get away with punishing us because my parents didn't have to.
That's funny. No, like my brother would literally like just like do it like a Shaggy impression, come up to me and just start speaking to me like with a Shaggy impression. But he would do
Yeah.
it to like to the point where it was annoying, and he knew it bothered me. I just didn't like it, and so I started crying because I'd asked him to stop and he didn't. And I was frustrated because he wouldn't stop, and so I would just start crying. And my parents would come bursting through the room, like, "What did you do?" And my brother's just like, "All I did was like talk to her. I haven't done anything." And I'm like bawling, and they're like, "What did he do?" And I would say the exact same thing that he said. So he put his hands on me or whatever, and they would like spank him still because he made me cry. And
Yep.
there were times where my brothers would try to play with me, right? And they're very active, so they would like try to wrestle with me. I'm not very strong. So I would automatically fucking lose. But it was
Yep.
to the point where they didn't understand that they were a lot stronger than me. So they would actually hurt me. And I would start crying. And so my automatic response was to try to hit them back. And the only thing my parents would get on to me was for hitting them back, because then it gives them an actual reason to hit me, and I know I'm not strong enough to get in a fight with you. So I would get yelled at for hitting them because I should know better, because I can't win. But I wouldn't get spanked. They would just yell at me. My brothers, on the other hand, they would get like corporal punishment for fighting with me because they're a lot stronger than me. So I kind of just learned that if I cried, I would get my way. That is not the case anymore. I promise. I'm not
What, you mean the grown-ass woman can't just cry and get
I love my
Tiny
it did eventually get to the point where they no longer believed me when I cried, because they kind of just got tired of like standing up for me, I guess. And so if I cried about anything, my parents would be like, "Shut up, like, please, God." And it got to the point where I would be crying about something like genuinely, and they, you know, it was the whole crying wolf thing, you know. So I went from being like extremely coddled to not being coddled at all, for anything, even if I was actually upset. So it was like a complete 180. And I still do not know how to process that, like, I can bring up that
I get it.
them no longer coddling me started around when I hit my teens. Which is unironically when I really needed them most. Like, I would cry about stuff with my friends or whatever, and they'd be like, "Just stop. Like, just, like, you're fine. It's just, you're in middle school. You're in high school. Like, you're fine. This is not the end of the world." But, like, the only friend group that I had at the time were extremely toxic to me. Like, I was their scapegoat. And I very clearly was not wanted in the friend group. Like, they would talk to each other and I'd just be standing there, and if I mentioned something, they would very, like, obviously get annoyed. I did have, like, a whole conversation with my friend group before I graduated, because I skipped a grade, and they graduated a year after me.
Yeah.
And I was like, I love you guys and hate you guys. All in, like, I mentioned, like, every single thing, and they're like, "Oh, you did this." And it was this one thing from 7th grade that they would constantly bring.
I know that feeling. Yep, I know what you mean.
And I literally was like, I don't think you like, y'all are stupid. Like, I hope you guys understand that. And I was so mean to them. Like,
nope, I've been there.
like after like a year or two of them doing it, because it happened at the end of 7th grade, 8th and 9th grade, I just didn't process. I kind of just let them do whatever. And then 10th and 12th, because I skipped 11th grade, was just me being an absolute ass to them. Because if they were gonna make me the scapegoat, then I would make myself the villain if they wanted me to be it so bad.
Yep.
like,
Also, I want to apologize really quick for doing what I do, which is apparently I can make people tell me their life story, and I deeply apologize that I have done that today.
Oh, no, you haven't done that. I promise you, I don't know. Okay, so here's another issue that I have.
You don't know when to stop?
To anyone. Yeah, I don't know when to stop, and I will tell anyone anything.
Okay, so we are kindred spirits in that regard. Okay.
I got in trouble so much because I would talk about family issues with anybody. And I didn't understand that that's not something you're supposed to do. Like, you're not supposed to...
It is something you're supposed to do.
No. Like my dad having immigration issues. Like, that's not an issue that I should have been talking about to just anyone.
Probably should have. Maybe he would have been so much better away.
Oh, no! But, like, yeah, and I don't know when to stop talking. I don't understand what is appropriate to tell and what is appropriate to keep to myself. That's not something that I
What are you doing, Potato?
am capable of understanding.
What are you doing?
This is a classic golden child issue. You get dropped when you aren't the cute little kid anymore. They didn't prepare you to actually be not the kid anymore. Maybe I shouldn't say classic. It's not something that should be replayed. Yeah. Hey, tells these stories often? Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, so the thing my parents would tell me as I was growing up was that you need to be better than your brothers.
That was the sentiment that was thrown at my sister by our teachers. I had a teacher in 7th grade
Teachers as well.
who hated me and my brother. Oh, hang on. This lady was a grade A bitch. She absolutely hated me and my brother. Apparently she used to be one of the sweetest people. Then she had a brain tumor, and then she turned into the world's biggest bitch. And then, after my sister got her as a teacher, my sister reaffirmed her. I'm not like my brothers. You know, me and my brother were slackers. We were troublemakers. We did everything we could to piss her off. We were intentional. We were dicks. My sister missed one assignment like halfway through the year. And that teacher walked up to her and said, I thought you said you were nothing like your brothers. One assignment. One.
Oh, hell no.
And she brought it back. Oh, my parents were not having it. They were livid. I almost went to her fucking room.
No. So, I had none of the teachers that my brothers had. Well, yes, I did. But in the sense of, I saw them around school. But I didn't actually see them. Like, they weren't my teachers. Which is surprising because I have a very small school. Like, my graduating class was maybe 40, 50. And my parents would compare us, my guidance counselor. So I had the highest I apparently have a really high IQ. And my guidance counselor, because we had to take it in order to be put into like the gifted program and stuff.
Yep. I actually got taken out of the gifted program.
So my IQ is 5 below Einstein's. That's the only way I remember what my IQ is. Because she would mention it constantly. I'd be sitting in the guidance office talking about what I wanted to do, and a teacher would come in and she'd be like, "Oh my god, have you spoken to Patho yet? I want you to Patho, like, say hi to them and blah 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 blah." And she'd be like, "She has the highest IQ that we've ever seen at this school, and she just doesn't apply herself. And I don't know why." And blah 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 blah. And it's like, no thanks. I believe you said that your parents referred to your brothers as failures, which is possibly true, but sounds painful to say about your own children. Yeah, so both of my brothers ended up dropping out of college. And in turn, my parents helped pay their college. I was expecting my parents to help me pay for college. The only reason why I haven't gone is because I don't have any assistance.
Yeah.
They told me that they weren't going to pay for my college because both of my brothers dropped out and they weren't wasting their money on me. So, yeah. Fun, right? Isn't that so... Wow, so
Right.
desu.
Oh, sugoi.
Yeah. No, it was a great time. It was a great time. But also, the thing you said about, you having a thing where, like, people will just tell you about their life. That is also a shared experience. We are kindred in that as well.
You meet someone and then you're just
Yep.
like, hi, how are you? So anyway.
Yes, I'm like, hi, how's your day going? And they're like, so, man, this
When
thing
I was
happened. And it completely correlates to why I'm upset because when I was a child, this
literally.
happened. And I'm like, oh, like, I'm so sorry. But
My mom gave me that superpower because it happens to her all the time. So whenever I tell her, I'm like, I'm talking with someone. I spent like 45 minutes on a work call because someone wanted to tell me their life story. My mom's only response is, I'm sorry. Because it's her fault.
Neither of my parents are like that. I don't understand. Oh, okay, no, I do understand where I got it from. It's because I was coddling adults when I was in my teens on the internet.
See, my all of me and my siblings showed signs of our abnormalities at a very young age. My lack of a filter, which I've learned to finally control after 29 fucking years.
Yeah.
And my brother with an Oedipus complex.
Oh. Like, actually,
when we were younger, we went to the same friendlies by my home all the time. Same place. There was a waitress, absolutely lovely woman, by the way. She was super sweet. She played along with him. Little, 10-year-old kid hitting on her. Hey, babe, hey there, mama. Like the usual, what you expect a 10-year-old boy to do with a pretty woman kind of thing. But here's where the Oedipus complex didn't show itself properly because I didn't understand. The waitress's name is Jen. My mom's name is Jen. And we never put that, I never put that together. Then we got older. Then my, at the time, 20-year-old brother was trying to date 45-year-old women.
Oh my god.
So I'm sitting there looking at it going, oh, cool. I was right. He has an Oedipus complex. Why?
No. See, I do have this thing where, like, I look for... This is gonna sound horrible. I look for my dad.
I look for my mom.
In partners.
I can't judge. My mom is a very strong woman who will break your legs if you piss her off. She to put the best way to describe the reason that I loved Tori the way that I did is because she reminded me a lot of my mom, the strong, independent, you remind me of my mother in more of a, your personality is very similar to the qualities of my mom that I love and that I look for in someone.
No, so I look for the horrible qualities of my father in people, and I actually gravitate towards people that way because in my head that is love. That is you. So the reason, okay, I'm horrible at discerning when someone actually hates me.
So Ningle's got a point with his response. Is you look for what is comfortable, and because you grew up with your father, that does make sense. It is your bubble.
When someone starts treating me well, I self-sabotage completely. I'm like, oh, like this isn't what I want. Like this isn't anything that I like. I'm not understanding what's going on. And because you're not yelling at me, because you're not yelling in my face, arguing with me, you don't love me. Because you're not sitting there and telling me absolutely everything that is wrong with me, you do not love me. Because you won't argue with me, you do not love me. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. It's bad.
I mean, if you want our friendship to be fine, I could just the shit out of you.
LMAO. See, another thing was my brother had like a serious conversation with me, and he apologized, because he got older, obviously, and he realized that my brothers were absolutely horrible. Yeah, I did cry about everything they did, but there were some things that they did that were horrible. Like, yeah, like you're supposed to, you know, sibling relationships aren't perfect. You're supposed to argue with each other. You're supposed to, you know, you're supposed to tease each other. But my brothers, like, wrecked my self-image.
Yep.
Completely.
I didn't get a choice in how my image was impacted. My shitty person, my brother, in rehab right now. It only took him 30 fucking years to get there, but he's in rehab now. But everything he did, every fight he picked, everything came back to me. So my life and self-esteem was demolished by an older brother who made my life a living hell because I had to clean up all of his mess.
Yeah. And so my oldest brother apologized and he was like, I am, like, so sorry. And I didn't understand at the time. This is a few years ago. And he was like, I'm so sorry, because, like, the way that we treated you is how we shaped what you're going to be looking for in a future partner. And at the time, I was like, no, it wasn't. Like, what the fuck are you on about? What is homie yapping about? And, now that I've had time away from my family, technically, because I don't live with my immediate family. I live with, my cousins, which is not any better, honestly. I'm starting to realize it because I'm starting to actually look for, like, a significant other.
Yeah.
And I see it because holy shit. Like, wow. I have gotten myself into so many horrible situations because I think it's okay. I think it's normal, and I enjoy the toxicity. I thrive in it.
I get it.
Right? Like, I don't feel comfortable unless it's toxic. That's the best way to put it. I do not feel comfortable. I do not feel loved unless I'm in a toxic relationship.
And as a person of extreme internal emotional self-abuse, I get it. Like I said, I spent 10 years being best friends with someone who never loved me back. And then I spent 5 years in a relationship with someone who cheated on me, abused me, the whole 9 yards. Because I just didn't want to be alone, and now I struggle to even make formal relationships or connections because of that not want to be alone. But being with someone because you don't want to be alone is far more unhealthy than just terrible.
Opposite for me, actually. I'm attracted to a woman the more she's different from my mom, both physically and emotionally. Oh, that's okay. You might think you don't, but you'll have to have some serious changes to not look for your parents. Yeah.
It's true. You don't realize that you're looking for your parents unless you actually stop to think about it.
I also self-sabotage because I think I'm annoying, and then I try to apologize, but then I feel annoying for apologizing, and then I just shut down and start ghosting them. That is so real. Okay, so the guy that the guy that I will never let leave my life, no matter what he fucking does, he has been mean to me, like genuinely mean to me, joking and literally. And he's apologized, and I'm like, what are you apologizing for? Like, you haven't done anything wrong. Like, because to me, he can do no wrong. He is... Okay. This is gonna go into my way of...
Real talk real quick?
Yeah.
Real talk real quick?
Yeah.
If that is the genuine relationship you have with that person, and this is going to be 100% real talk, because again, I don't lie, I don't bullshit.
Yeah.
You may need to figure out a situation with that person that is less codependent.
Oh, no, definitely. So here's...
I get it. Like I said, I get it. But it took me years to realize what I was doing with Tori is extremely unhealthy. And when she blocked me on everything, I found out, I didn't go after her. I didn't fight that water anymore. I said, fuck it. She wants out. She's out. I needed to get past that connection that you have.
So I will ghost him for months. Because I realize, okay, I need time away. And then the moment I start talking to him, it's like those months didn't exist.
That's the problem.
That time between didn't happen. So the only way to fix it is to stop talking to him completely. And I can't do that. I cannot do that. That was remarkably insightful analysis from your brother. Yeah, this is a weird question. Would you suggest that you are addicted to stress pay?
Yes. Yes.
Not stress.
Well, okay, actually, no. Actually, you're right. Because if you were addicted to stress, you wouldn't be trying to move.
Real. No. So I'm not addicted to stress. I hate being in stressful situations. That is why I have put off moving for so long. That's why instead of saving my money, I would spend it, because then I'd be like, oh man, I don't have the money to move. Oh, so tragic. And I
spend money to deal with my stress, and I need to stop.
And so I would be like, oh well, can't move. Not just with relationships, but with friends in general. I get tied up in my own head. Oh, that's so real. But like, no, I don't know how to explain it, in all honesty. I just love toxicity. And like,
Been there,
I will
done
have
that.
moments where I'm like, man, this isn't unhealthy. Man, I really need to just block them and move
Don't
on.
worry, you have about if my track record for being addicted to toxicity and getting over is anything, 9 years till you get over it.
No, well, hold on. Just wait till you hear this, right? So you're my frontal cortex, right? That is what that's what helps you evaluate what is and isn't good for you in terms of relationships, right? That helps you realize like, oh, this isn't okay. That doesn't fully develop until you're 23, 24. However, tack on 2 to 3 years for every mental issue you have.
No, I still hit mine at 24.
Nope.
That was okay, no. Actually, this is how this worked out perfectly.
I will not.
My ex left me at 22.
Yeah.
I got my license and got my life together at 23. I got rid of all the toxic relationships in my life aside from Tori by 24. But Tori wasn't toxic at the time. We hadn't talked in 5 years, so we met up, and that we basically started our friendship over and everything. And then she made it toxic, so that was fun. Because she's the one that kept breaking down boundaries. Yeah, she'd set up walls and then she'd cross those lines. I'm like, how the fuck does that work?
That's what I do.
Yeah, no, she'd tell me like, no play wrestling, no play fighting, blah, blah, and then she'd start instigating. I'm like,
Yeah,
what
so
the fuck?
I'll set boundaries for myself. I'll be like, okay, like, no flirting, like, we're not gonna do this. Or I'll be like, I don't feel comfortable doing insert thing with you. And then I'll immediately be like, hey, we should do this. Because I love making myself That's the
I have
best
no
way to
idea
put
what
it.
that's like.
Like,
I have no
okay.
idea what that's like.
Like, I straight up will be like, okay, this isn't good for me. We need to stop this. And the other person will be like, oh, like, yeah, like, I completely understand. Like, I don't want to push your boundaries or anything. And then I'll be like, all of a sudden, I'm like, so anyways, we should do this together. Like, we should, you know. So, I'm horrible to sticking to my boundaries.
No, I understand that.
Yeah, because I feel like I'm not, okay, this all goes back to me loving toxicity. I don't feel like I'm cared for or loved if you're not crossing my boundaries. If you're not partaking in breaking them and stuff.
No, yeah, no. The problem with Tori was she'd always try and set up these boundaries because she didn't want to feel unfaithful. And then she proceeds to cross those boundaries back at me.
Car!
And
Hi, Car! We're having therapy right now! You came in at a perfect time!
About an hour into our therapy session.
Yeah. Are there more Odogrons we can fight?
Yeah, I can put up another auto. Hold on. Give me a minute. I got my Goonlance ready to fuck shit up.
We'll have therapy while fighting Odogrons.
Yeah, while you cry in the corner because you can't deal with it.
Do anything with it. It hits me once and my health goes down by half.
I'll bash you in the head with a hammer.
I love it.
Oonga boonga.
Oonga boonga.
Hey, feel free to say what you will. At least I'm emotionally healthy.
Whoa!
Are you though? Are you really?
Actually,
Whoa!
Actually, yeah, I actually am, to be fair.
No, I don't doubt that. It's more a joke.
Wait, what did you
Is
ask?
anyone mentally healthy? Is anyone mentally healthy these days? I know plenty of them. My friend Abby and her are perfectly mentally healthy. They're in great condition. They're doing fantastic. You know, I know plenty of people who are like actually in good condition.
Is this an intervention? No, I'm not doing anything that they need to give me advice about.
I'm
We're just
secretly trying to
talking.
make her fall in love with me. It's far.
Yeah? Is that what this is?
No. I like helping people. This is what I do. I'm a call center tech help. This is just how I talk to people.
How big is the hammer for a pigeon? Oh, LMAO. I don't think it... Dally, what's the bird that you have as your...
That is
It is a messenger pigeon in
Oh.
particular. You'll see there's a small blue backpack on it as well.
That's cute. That's
The only
what that
message it carries is bonk. You gonna join Dally, or are you just gonna run around the ship like us? Quest is up.
Oh, shit.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
up.
you
Okay.
can see the paper above my head.
Dally!
I was not paying any attention.
You fucking auspicious fuck.
No, yeah, so... Yeah, okay, so... That's... I don't even know, man. And, like, okay, my relationship with people is not healthy at all, like, in general. Like, no relationship I have, I think, is healthy, because... You're either good or you're bad, and there's no in between.
Yeah.
And then, if you're a good person and you do something bad, I either excuse it or realize that it's bad, and suddenly you're a very bad person. And I don't want anything to do with you until you do something good. In my eyes, right? Good in my eyes, bad in my eyes, right?
No, it makes sense. I'm extremely apprehensive of people upon first encounters because of the fact that I have been burned too many times to want to just give people that benefit of the doubt. Most people are like, oh, you're too nice. I go down anymore. I've had all the most important people in my life walk out on me, and I was abused by my ex. I don't have a positive outlook on things.
See, my thing is I trust people.
I do too. But that's the thing. That's already like fucking $2,000 damage done to Odogodon.
Like, so, okay. Don't tell Jenny. I had the biggest crush on her before I even like started talking to her. So the way that Jenny and I genuinely started talking was I would send random messages every now and then and be like, hi, I hope you're doing good. I want you to know that you like deserve all the happiness in the world. Just randomly.
You are adorably pathetic.
Just randomly. Like we had never had a genuine conversation. We had never like even interacted with each other. I had never been in the same space as Jenny. So it was interesting because like I literally just wanted Jenny to know that I wanted her to be happy.
Nails off. I love greatsword. I'm getting so much better with it.
Man, and so one day, I think, God, when did we actually start talking? I think
Believe me, I have trouble recollecting a Jin and stuff because they just kidnapped me.
Yeah?
You don't know how I met Jin, do you?
No.
So, back when Jin was Rosa,
Yeah.
back in the Haven days.
I didn't know Jenny during her Haven days.
No, I didn't either. Let me get into that.
Oh, okay.
They had done a Jackbox stream, and one of the things, somebody did a thing about surfboarding cows, and something came up where someone just typed in the word Devon with an O. How my name is spelled.
Oh, like
And-
the county.
See? And the thing is, I think the person who typed it might have been, because I looked into the term, apparently it does mean like a type of ox or bull, which is actually kind of funny. So that actually kind of hilariously worked out for the joke. But it ended with everyone going, who the fuck is Devon? And it just ended with this joke. So they all went to Twitter. I was not following any of them, by the way, in the VTuber community. I did not know who any of them were. So
Yeah.
I sitting there, and after seeing Koa, then I saw I forgot who the other one's name was off the top of my head. And finally I saw Rosa, and I responded with, "You rang?" After seeing so many, "Who is Devin?" Because it was being recommended to me because of my name.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, Jin just goes, "Hey, I found him!" And that is how I joined the community. I was followed by them, and then we started talking. I ended up on one of Rosa's streams and stuff. It was super weird, super fucking awkward. It was hilarious. It was just, and ever since then, me and Jin have been best friends. We immediately became BFFs in 5 minutes. And we've been friends ever since. And it's so weird how it all started with just a "Who is Devin?" and then I got kidnapped, and now I'm just friends with them. And I still bother them in a lot of their new forms and stuff.
Yeah.
A few of them more frequently. Like I still bother Eri, who was previously Kawaii, I believe. I can't remember. But yeah. I bug them. I talk with them, and it's always funny. I make friends, and that's how I got in this community. That is how I ended up here.
Yeah.
And
No
Jin
comment
just
on
has
how I
that.
got here.
Jin
Yeah?
just has that effect on people.
No, okay, so I do know how I met Jin. I know how I became friends on Discord with him. And it's because I was friends with Jazz and Miles and Asta. And so I kind of knew Ginny in passing. I never really spoke with her. Until I started talking in the collective server. Specifically in the dots section.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm
so sorry.
I hadn't really gotten to know her yet. I was just, chatting. And Jazz knew me pretty well, and this is around God. This is back in October? September, October?
By the way.
And I joined the collective in October. I know that much. I have it saved in my phone.
Dude, help.
The day I joined the collective. It's a little anniversary thing that I have. It's gonna show up every single year. And my first quote-unquote collab with Ginny was hopping into a VC with her to help her write fanfic.
I remember that.
And I was so, bashful. I didn't know what to say, because I was just happy to be in a VC with Ginny. Yeah. I have a huge crush on all of my friends, though. Genuinely.
I've had personal, calls with Jin and stuff, and, it's always been, I love being able to make friendships like that, where I can talk to them outside of streams.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely to that point now, because I don't know. Okay, this is gonna sound so corny, and y'all better not fucking tell her, but I genuinely would not know what to do if, Ginny, Jazz, and Asta just, disappeared from my life.
Welcome to the
Someone
club.
clip that and send it to each of them.
Yep. 100%. If somebody can get that, that'd be fantastic.
They have just become, this really important part of my life.
And so, how I got into the VTubing community, I found my Oshi. I have no idea how I found them. They just kind of fell into my lap. I followed a few VTubers. It wasn't anything special. My buddy was trying to get me into VTubers.
Yeah.
Nothing big with that. I had followed people like Girl DM and a few of the big ones like Neoners and things like that. The kind of cliche ones to follow. And then one day my Oshi shows up with their when they were doing. Remember those VTuber intro little music video cute things?
Yeah.
And they did one of those. And so I followed them. And I was one of the earliest people in their streams. I was there before the ability to have subscribers. I was one of their first subscribers. And stuff like that. And I still message them. I still talk to them. We sometimes DM, but it's extremely rare now. But that's how I got into the VTuber community. And they showed up right around the time that Tori had fucked off from my life.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a perfect timing thing. I was in a bad spot, but I met them and became great friends with them. I instigated a wedding in their community. They married their entire subscriber. They married all their subscribers, all their followers.
Funny.
It was fucking great because I fell asleep during it, but they gave me a shout out towards it. And everything, because it was my fault. I did the whole thing. I'm like, I want to marry you. It was this whole gag, and thing to have the community marry if we raise enough points. And they gave us a month to raise the points. We raised the points in a week.
That's funny.
It was great. And now following that is when I started falling into other communities. So it started with Yukun, and then I fell down into where I am now with you guys. And it's great because Yukun was this great introductory point, very sweet person, very kind and warm person who I absolutely love with every fiber of my being. They're the only tier 3 Twitch sub I have on the planet. I don't even watch them anymore because I can't. The timetable doesn't work. I feel bad for it. By the way, go down and see if you can make any of the gear for Odogaron. Start making some of the gear. And then I ended up here where I basically have a family now. It went from when I was with Yukun, it was like I was in this shelter. I had met someone who was sweet, kind, inviting, like a welcoming home. And then when I end up here, this is more like what I expect from a family. There's sarcasm abound. There's connections and people. You know, we're all. Excuse me. Oh, good God, Hot Pocket's kicking my ass. We're all on. We all get each other. We all try and get along. There's just different systems to it, and we're all different people, and it's just nice.
Yeah, my introduction to VTubing was oh damn, I didn't even look at the other. Oh, I like this one better. My introduction to VTubing was my friends. I originally wasn't really interested in it, whatever. I was just there to support them. And so this one friend the one that I was left alone in a VC with, that was very argumentative, loved Ginny. Like, he used to be in the community. He's not in it anymore. Amen. Well, because
What? No.
So okay, it's a whole story.
No, I get it.
But he would like not talk in the server and then randomly pop up and start talking again. And so it was really uncomfortable because this was before I joined.
I feel like I know who it is.
And then I
That's the
joined
sad
it,
part.
and he knew he was blocked on everything. I was in a VC, and he joined the VC, so I left it. So I was like, okay, I don't want to deal with this. This is something I want to deal with. So then I saw that he had left the VC, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna join the VC again. And I'm there for like a solid 15 minutes, and then he joins the frickin' VC. And
he's
then
doing it to be an ass.
he called me by the name I used to go by. And then I just didn't know what to do because I had just started talking to somebody else about something. It was a conversation that was gonna last a while, so I didn't want to leave in the middle of it. But he was there, so it was really uncomfortable. So it kind of just got to the point where I got tired of seeing the blocked message to blocked message. So I just unblocked him. Temporarily. I wasn't expecting him to message me. Like he was just waiting for me to unblock him.
Yeah.
Then stuff happened, I blocked him again. He pinged me in the dots and was like, why did you block me? And yeah, and then he kind of spiraled after that. He's not in the community anymore. Funnily enough, I had him blocked on Twitch, but I didn't realize that there was a setting that you could turn on to make sure that people you block can't view your streams. I turned that on now. But he popped in recently and gifted like 500 bits, and I just stopped the stream. Like I went to the BRB screen, had a panic attack, came back and was like, I don't feel good, and then I ended the stream. Was not even an hour in. Okay,
all right, what parts do you need for your armor? They clipped it, I think.
I don't know, but I have it in my wish list.
Then look at your wish list, because maybe you need some bones or something. Make sure you actually check the parts you need. Because we're just beating up a Dogro and you might not get some of the parts you need.
Ah! Car, I love you. I don't know if you're still here, Car, but I love you. I remember this clearly. Remember what clearly? Okay, hold on. Wait, where am I gonna see what's on my wish list? I know I need something from Horntars.
You press start, and you go over to the info tab, down to wish list, and you can see what is on your wish list. And it even tells you where to get it.
Okay, I need 5 Horntar carapaces.
That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
4 Horntar inner wings. 1 Odogaron gem.
Okay, so the gem's gonna be a bitch, but the Hornitar parts we can do. Here, actually no, I can't even take you. So what you want to do is the way to get these the easiest is you go on an expedition to the Rotten Vale. You go to where the inside of
expedition alone.
It's you don't have to fight anything. Hornitars are the little horn beetles that are like the big ass crickets.
I had to
you
get
just
them
shoot them
for
with
the-
slingers.
I had to get them for the normal Odogaron set.
Yeah, so you need to just shoot them with slingers. You will live. You're not doing that by yourself. We're still in the Discord call.
When I'm gonna be by myself.
Yeah, and if I go with you, I'll just end up killing them and you won't get any loot.
Oh, hello.
Because my greatsword is not gentle.
Yeah,
I do not have
you're
a
just
gentle
doing it
setting.
with the slinger, not with the
Yeah, well-
frickin'...
Yeah, but just go do it. Stop being a baby.
I wanna do it by myself.
You will fucking live.
No,
You will be fine. Go do it.
no.
It takes longer the more you wait.
This is evil.
You don't go to the
No,
quest
it
counter to
isn't.
go on an expedition.
What are you talking about?
You open the map to...
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Devon, should we just leave the VC?
No,
until
there's a
she's
Totally,
done?
There's a
yeah.
quest. There's a quest. There's a quest for Hornitars.
Hold on, watch this, because this is where I'm going to laugh at her. That will not give you the parts you need.
Why?
Those are low rank Hornitar.
It doesn't say. It doesn't have the plus on them.
Doesn't need a plus. There's Hornitar Wing and then Hornitar Carapace. There are different parts. The names don't always have pluses. They have different names.
Why?
It's sort of like how Rathalos scales become Rathalos, plates later. The only ones that you know what surprises me, Dally? They don't ever change Wrath Wing Talons. They're always Wrath Wing Talon. There's no
Yeah,
low,
that's kinda
high,
weird.
or Master Rank version. They are just Wing Talons. But they have like 15 versions of fucking Rathian Thorn, and you need 40 of them to make anything Rathian.
Never mind, that part of the conversation is past now. Are you talking about the dude that I was talking about? Because okay. I feel like y'all would know who it is. I just don't.
Yeah, we were all in the server.
If
When
it's the
that
argumentative
happened?
person you're talking about, I've been in the server for years. But the point is,
Yep.
You should
Yeah.
y'all should send me a message of who y'all think I'm talking about. If y'all remember their name.
I don't remember the name. No, I remember a very argumentative person who was kind of a dick and got banned from the server. That is the only thing I remember. I don't remember their name. I got in a fight with them once.
Yeah.
That is all I remember.
I think
and I
ultimately they got
don't
banned
remember a
because
lot
they
of people
told
getting
somebody-
banned.
I think they ended up telling somebody to off
Kill themselves?
Yeah.
Yep. No, but that's just it. That's kind of my point, is where I'm sitting there thinking about it for a second. I'm like, I don't know. There have not been a lot of people banned, at least publicly.
Rotten
on
Vale or
the collective.
Wildspire Waste?
Rotten Vale.
Rotten Vale.
Rotten Vale, and then you want to head to the mouth of Dalamadur Skull, right in front of you where you spawn in the first camp.
I know.
There's like fucking 14 of them.
Yeah, it's just best not to give him the attention. Yeah, that's true.
Exactly. And not knowing the name kind of helps with that, because I'm like, oh yeah, there was some dickhead that got banned. Like, that is what I remember.
Bye. Yeah. My relationship with him was not healthy.
I don't think your relationship with anyone is healthy.
Not true.
Name one.
My relationship with Ginny.
Yes, you sit there and twirl your hair awkwardly.
And Jazz and Asta.
I don't know Asta
Point
well,
remains.
and I don't know your relationship to Jazz. All I know is that Jazz is Jazz.
Why do they have to be here?
Just ignore him. Just walk past the goose. You'll be fine. He won't bother you. If you crouch and make your way past, oh, he fucked off. See, you're fine. No goose.
Oh no.
No, wait, he's going to the hornitar nest. I'm watching the video. I'm behind on you, but that's fucking great.
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
As long as you have
Got to
dunk pods,
admit.
you can make him fuck off.
Wait, Peter, do you think that being all pouty will make you get your way? Because you're absolutely right. How much is this game? I'm on my way. LMAO! I just don't like doing things alone. That's
Well,
the
she
whole
can't take us
reason
on
why-
expeditions. So there is one way for us to join you on an expedition, but it requires you to fire an SOS.
And that requires us to actually join you.
Yep.
I mean,
What
no.
are you
So
on about?
okay,
This is a
so-
lovely community. There's no meanness here. I don't know what you're on about.
Shit.
No, this is a lovely community. I've never had issues with anything in the collective community.
I've never had issues with anything in the collective.
I'm just a titty baby.
I am an extremely sensitive person who just puts everyone else's self. Doesn't deal with his own issues.
I'm in a healthy place.
I have never been in a healthy place because I've never had the luxury of being in a healthy place.
I think your relationship with chat
Yeah.
is extremely healthy. I call you guys my boyfriends. Is that what
Hi.
healthy looks like?
Just, hi.
Is that what healthy looks like? Is that? This is me coping.
How
No.
lonely are you? I call my chat my boyfriend.
Yeah, y'all are my mail order boyfriends. That's healthy?
I mean, it's the closest I'll get to a relationship, so.
Dead. Bye.
It's a depressing
Bailiff,
existence.
whack his PP.
Bailiff whack. I already told you where the Hornitars are. As far
I
as you
don't
haven't
know
gone to
where
get them,
they
because you're
are.
inside the mouth of the skull right next to you. When you spawn in and walk out, there's a gigantic skull in the middle of the area. If you look up, you can see the skull. It's literally in there.
Where?
Not down below. Not down below. It's up above. So
I'm looking up above.
when you go back to the first spawn when you load in,
Oh.
as you're walking out from the camp, there's a gargantuan skull right in front of you.
I didn't know that's
You
what
cannot
it
miss
was.
it. Yeah, it's a gigantic skull. That is a Dalamadur. That is a monster from Monster Hunter 4.
You're being mean to me.
No, I'm trying to explain it as best I can without being an ass.
You're being mean.
Yeah, you go inside that thing's mouth, there are tons of Hornitars in there. They're gonna jump and hit you a lot while you try and carve them, so I recommend killing them fast and trying to do what you can with the slinger. I think if you shoot the fire, they fuck off from it, so you shouldn't have to worry if
There
you
are
have
only
slinger
spiders here.
torches. No, there are Hornitars in there. Is the Basil still there?
The what? No.
Is Goose there? Yeah, no, if Goose isn't there should be Hornitars.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
here
the big
now.
crickets. Oh, Goose came back.
You said its name!
Yeah, that is how it works.
It's like fucking Beetlejuice.
That's actually how you pronounce its name, I believe. It's Basil Juice, but because it's the name of a star, Basil Juice. But yeah, there are Hornitars there. I saw you looking at them while you were running around
I
the
also
base,
saw
and then
him
Basil
looking
showed
at
up.
them, and then he showed up, and I ran.
Did you have dunk pods to get rid of him?
No.
Okay, good.
Fuck you.
Maybe he left you a nice turd to pick up. It is almost. I mean, you're in a different time zone than me, but it is 3 p.m. my time. Jesus Christ, I've been here too long. I've been playing therapy too long.
You haven't been
It
here
is
too
currently 8 o'clock in the UK.
Shut up. No one cares about your British time.
Really? I'm pretty sure you'll find that UTC is British time. Most of the world cares about our time.
You're right. No, trust me, I get it. No, I give that shit because, like I said, with Abby, I had to learn time zone differences because she lives in the UK, now she lives. What are you trying to do? I just see you shooting a firebug.
Not the wire bug. I was shooting at the glowy thingy.
That's a wire bug.
Oh.
You jump out, and you press circle while aiming, and you'll swing from the beetle.
It came. What? It. No. I can't win. I can't win.
Wait, he left and came back?
No, a different monster's there. No, I actually, yeah, that is, the Beetlejuice is still there.
Oh, because he's scared. Oh, because he's hunting. He chased the Radobon. Remember, he is a predator monster, like Devil Ho. Yes,
Yes,
call him
but we
Devil
don't
Ho.
reciprocate whatsoever. Actually, now that I think about it, that might make it worse. Exactly!
I reciprocate.
Hey, yo. Roll!
Of course I do.
Roly-poly!
If you don't acknowledge the fact that that one of my streamers flirt too damn much.
They're gone.
I accidentally reciprocate. I think that's the correct answer.
I'm just convinced that there's an awful lot of things
stuff.
wrong.
It's coming
There
back!
has to be. There has to be in this community.
I was going to say, to be fair, I'm not really one... I never really joined the whole, like, VTuber community side of things. I just kind of found someone I thought, yeah, this is entertaining to watch, and then joined their community.
Yep, that is the way. He wasted all your pods.
And I can't say I really go out of my way to find new streamers.
Don't worry,
anything.
Radobon isn't inherently aggressive. He really doesn't give a shit.
I can't win.
No, I especially flirt in text, Doc. That is the scariest part about me. Is I'm way more flirtatious over text.
Especially flirt in text.
Yeah, see, I've even done that with you, Paytho. We literally had like dick measuring contest over who was more crass in chat.
Yeah. Yeah,
That was one of our first conversations. That was one of our first conversations with each other. Is we were just going back and forth over who would be a worse flirt sexually in a chat.
That is true. I do recall this.
It was fucking dumb. I'm like, this is how I make friends, isn't it?
We also
You're lewd. I can be more lewd.
Yeah, we also constantly flirt with each other on Twitter.
Yep, all the time. All the fucking time.
Yeah. That dynamic is not healthy.
What?
You should see how I treat my guy friends. If you think what I do with Paytho is unhealthy, I literally look at my guy friends. Suck your dick. I'm a straight man, by the way.
Are you sure about it?
I've tried. I have actually tried.
Oh my
finding men
God.
attractive. It doesn't work. I had a very attractive friend back in high school, and I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna experiment and find out, I'm going to hang out with this really. And then now I can find guys that have naturally attractive features. That's normal. Like kind of just a, like, yeah, like he's actually an attractive person, not a wow. I'd fuck that. Like,
see, that's how I feel about. Ma'am, it's 2 o'clock. You're inviting me to a therapy that's in an hour. Anyways.
I mean, you already had your therapy session today. You don't need...
Real, true, and
This
valid.
is also much cheaper.
It's okay. I technically don't pay for my therapy.
Either way, but
the government does.
So yeah, no. I tried to see if I could swing that way, and it didn't. I can't. I'm completely comfortable with my sexuality to the point where I can like sit with my friends, grab their ass, and do stuff like that to make them uncomfortable.
I think I just
the
traveled
kind of
to
stuff
the same
that you do.
place.
You traveled to the bottom camp. Yeah.
Yep, I did travel. Why are they right above each other? Anyways.
Anyway.
No, that's the same one again. Switch it. Switch. There you go. Nope. That's Central Camp. It's all the way over there on the right. Go by the 7. Nope. They are not on top of each other. You're just blind. Open the map.
Uh-huh.
Just look at that one. You've got to do it twice.
3 times, actually.
I hate this whole being a minute behind you on YouTube thing. It's painful.
I did it.
You specious child.
Is that a
You're lucky you're endearing.
Is that a mix of special and precious?
Yes, it is literally what I am. Oh my god, brother, you used to call me. You were quite specious.
I have this. No, I've been told that whenever people meet me, they just want to like coddle me, and I don't
Sounds about right.
understand.
You have an aura and an air about you of someone who is probably in need of.
They are.
And judging
exploding.
by your story of your father and how your family raised you, it is insanely accurate.
They're dying. I'm not getting shit from them.
What are you shooting them with?
I don't know. Stone.
Regular stone pods will not cause them to explode.
Well, okay, well, I picked up something from the ground.
Slinger torch. You're shooting them with flamethrower.
Oh.
Yeah, you need something blunt, not fucking fireball.
I'm going back for stone. Oh my god. They're all there. They're all there. They're all right there.
Trying to think of what was another good method to farm them. Are literally all three of them here? Oh yeah. What do you know? Just take your time. Find a stone pile. I think there's a stone pile nearby somewhere in.
There's a stone pile right at camp.
There's a slinger torch. Is there a stone as well? Just make sure you're not grabbing slinger torch again.
Oh, you're right. That's slinger torch.
That's what was blowing them up.
Oh, okay.
There's a stone pile in the ribcage nest to the right of the camp. When you're exiting camp, go right instead of left. And then there's a stone pile right there.
I had to pretend to write.
It's okay. You're nothing but wrong.
Where's the stone?
You can see it on the mini map.
Oh,
The little gray rock.
I should be looking at the minimap. Huh.
Mmm. Also tells you where the monsters are.
Oh, I know that.
Apparently not.
I see their big their little symbols. Their little art pieces. But I've
a
never
very special child.
I've never looked at it for the materials.
Yeah, you can find crafting materials and everything else.
Leave me alone! I want nothing to do with you. Oh my god. I hate those things. Anyways. Ornithos.
Eventually you'll get what you're looking for.
Eventually. How long is it gonna take?
2 to 3 hours.
Can I just get gems for now? Can we just farm to the gem and I'll do this in my free time?
What's the drop chance on the gem again?
Not very high.
Isn't it like 1.5?
Not even. Don't worry, I'll probably get 6 of them by the time she gets 1. Because I have no use for them.
Honestly, yeah, that's how that works, isn't it? I'm out.
It's a desire sensor.
I was going to say, I've actually
You can
already
always
got one
hit them
today.
with a bug nest. You can always hit them with a bug nest.
Stone, and I've
Bug
only
net.
gotten 1. You know what? You're so...
What?
Wait, how does this work again?
I assume
equipping
the
the
chance was around 1.5 because I've already got one today.
Yeah. Let me see, because I know it's only a 1 rate, but I can't remember what the actual percentage is for that.
Oh, I suck at this. I can't aim for shit. I've been throwing... Wait, does it damage them?
Yeah, if you hit them directly with a net, it just keeps damaging them. That's how I do it. If you don't want to keep farming stuff.
Oh my god. Go away, Beetlejuice, please.
Okay, so the base rate for it is actually extremely low. However, the Odogra... Oh, no, is that the rewards? No, this is from carves. So for carves for the gem, the carve increases... so you get a 2% chance from carve a 3% chance when you carve the tail, and a 1% chance, an extra 1% chance if you break their head.
So
Because I've
I
been breaking
can't-
its head every time.
I can't
Yeah.
get captured.
No, that affects everyone. Oh, what, from a Dogoron?
Yeah.
No, you can.
What's the percentage for capture?
A Dogoron gem is... Wait, the size of the monster determines the rewards in a capture?
I would figure as much.
Yep.
That's a new thing, because, yeah. So it's a base 2% chance on capture, same as a carve. But if you get a silver crown of any kind, it's a 6% chance to get a gem. And if you get a gold crown of any kind, it's 13% chance. But that's pure RNG. The odds of getting a silver or gold crown of any fluctuation is dramatic. Also, pray you never encounter a gold crown large basil. AKA a B-52 bomber. I have a
This
picture
is literally
of one.
just continuously doing two damage.
Yep.
So-
that's how it'll be.
The first time I encountered that chap,
Oh, I
I
fainted.
did get a gold crown.
What? Did you not heal? What killed you? Did the fucking bugs kill you?
Yeah.
You are a pathetic person.
I didn't think about healing.
But yeah, first time I encountered it, I thought, oh god, what is that thing? That is massive.
Yep.
Listen here.
I
then
love when
went
you fight a
and-
monster enough and you, like,
Sorry.
you can just look at it and you can identify that it's a gold crown just looking at it.
Whee!
I mean, to be fair, certain monsters it is very obvious on.
Oh yeah.
I went the wrong
'Cause-
way.
The sizes are just the funniest part is the sizes are just the length from nose to tail. And what makes that scary is some monsters have abnormally large wingspans the length of their body. Basil is one of those monsters because its wingspan grows exponentially in correlation with the length of its body. So when it ends up
Yeah.
being really long, it gets really fucking wide. It is just a obnoxiously big monster.
Don't
Yeah,
perceive me, don't perceive me. Fly away.
Nagagante for me is another really obvious one.
He's hit or miss sometimes because I had one that was really big. I'm like, oh my god, this is clearly a silver or gold crown. It wasn't even a crown.
Really?
he was big. Wow, that is like a silver small basil she has. That basil is like the size of a Rathian. It is so goddamn small. I'm looking at her gameplay video. That is a baby basil.
That is tiny.
That is a small, but hey, Pay,
Yeah.
shoot up an SOS.
Why?
Shoot up so I can
no,
join you.
I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, so you don't want help. Got it.
No.
Alright.
We were going to help you.
I was gonna kill the
that
basil.
Yeah, I know
was
you were
gonna
going to kill the
I was gonna
basil.
shove and kill the basil. Do you
I-
want it to keep showing up?
I don't care. Y'all didn't want to help
Okay.
me before.
It's
Keep
because
being
we
cute and
can't.
pouty. It ain't gonna help you.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'll suffer.
I feel like she's actually gonna fire an SOS and just not say anything.
Probably.
Oh, it saw me.
Yeah,
I'm
that thing will hunt
absolutely
you.
impressed with Basil's roar. I love it so much because it definitely evokes the Godzilla feel they were going for with his music and everything. They gave
I
it
can't
a
even run
perfect
right now.
roar.
Yeah, and he is an aggro.
Oh, yeah! Oh,
You wanna fire that SOS,
No,
or-
it says it will leave soon, so I don't care.
Yeah, it flies the entire map. It will not leave you.
Whee!
That is so tiny. Holy shit. It's smaller than the Rado one. What the fuck?
I don't want to go watch the fight though. I know it's
That
gonna
is
start
the
looking like
smallest
it.
basil I have ever seen. Watch, now me and Dal are gonna be upset that we missed out on a gold crown small basil.
It's not gone yet.
You're
We-
not gonna let
we
us
will
join
make-
you.
No.
Yeah,
we We will just have to make you suffer next time you need help.
Yep, we'll make sure that you pay for your crimes.
There you go. It's fired.
My system's automatically locked to master rank, you sassy shit.
Well, shit. I'm fucked.
Sticky bomb!
Oh, is she only in? Is it high rank or?
It's high rank,
it's
yeah,
high
to set it up. She doesn't have the DLC.
Oh, I fainted.
Luckily, you have unlimited faints and expeditions, so you just need to re-eat.
Oh, that's what
damn it.
happened.
Yeah, when you got killed by grasshoppers earlier. Which, by the way, he's killing for you right now, so be thankful to him.
That
Listen
thing
here,
is so
buckaroo.
freakishly tiny.
Like, Patho can't even fit in its fucking mouth. That's how small it is.
They're supposed to be bigger?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that is a extremely tiny Basil. Oh my god, he's so whittle. He's so whittle.
I think
I'm gonna
I've
go fuck
only
him
ever
up.
seen them that small.
You have lucked out. Because Basils can get... So, you know this ravine right here when you're on your way to the...
Yeah.
He can fill that.
Oh. No, I've only ever seen him be, like, really tiny. I didn't think he was supposed to be super big. I thought he was just baby.
No.
So I've just been seeing super baby Basils. And not even noticing.
My greatsword's almost the size of his tail.
Well, see, I've never seen a really big Beetlejuice. So how was I supposed to know?
He's so whittle.
Yeah, I'm going to deal with this.
So I'm just gonna be.
Go on.
I think that's a random, but that's fine.
Oh, I
Next
didn't
thing,
know
blow up a
randoms
Hornitar.
could join.
That's what SOS flares do. But that's fine. We'll live with it. They can fuck off at their own leisure. Give me that tail, you big bitch. I want that tail, you big bitch. Basil armor is actually cracked. It's great for charge blade and artillery.
Oh, for Charge Blade, you say?
He does like oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of the Rise version of Basil. Specifically does artillery. He does
There's
give guts
a
though.
Rise version of Basil?
Yep.
I haven't seen it yet.
No, because it's in the DLC.
Oh. All the
Sup,
Hornitars
you
are
big
dead, and I only got to carve one of them.
Fuck you and your fireballs, Basil. Oh fuck! I fucked myself. I'm not done with you. Ugh.
Right
Give me
now
that tail!
I'm facing off against...
He's angry. I got an angry boy! Angry boy!
Wait, where are you guys?
I'm up above. You have to climb the vines all the way to the top floor.
I'm dealing with
Give me the tail!
an Odegon.
These?
Give me the tail!
Oh, I'm still pretty not where you are.
Gotta keep climbing. Ooh, free health booster. Yay. Yeah, here. Yeah. Climb up. Yep. And then there's another vine right over here.
I
Where is
fell
it?
off.
You stupid bitch.
Me?
There you are. Yep, there you go.
I'm not stupid.
Oh, did Basil fuck off? Is Basil? Yep, Basil fucked off. And his tail disappears when he fucks off? Seriously?
Damn.
Now I'm just upset. Alright, I'll help you get your Hornitars. Yep.
Well, they're gone now.
They'll be back. They spawn really fast. Small insects like that just respawn really quick. We will grab some stones, and then we'll kill them. Actually, I'm gonna grab some scatter nuts, because that will stun them. As long as I don't hit them directly, it'll be very helpful.
Man, leave me alone! I just got here.
He's just... What's fucking you up?
The Hornetars.
Ah. I thought you said they were all dead.
Well, I just came back.
Having fun with your auto, Deli?
Yep. This will be good fun.
It hasn't died yet!
Maybe you're not hitting the same one?
I have been hitting the same one.
God, what are you at this thought?
When are you gonna die?
Why are you still chasing me, you big morose fuck?
I'm almost at
Got one.
stone.
That's
Not
two.
another one.
Claw
I
shot
need
does
so
20 a
many
hit.
of these. I need
I could just claw shot them. Oh, that one died
three
though.
more
Alright.
Hornetars. I need three more carapaces. Yeah, I got.
Yep.
I got.
Your wish
broth.
list will tell you. Ooh. Broth is... I hate that broth is only useful for it. It's a whole system.
I need 2 more carapaces.
Okay. You can hit them with a clutch claw. If you oh no, you don't have the DLC.
Yeah, I do not have the
Evidence
deal.
is totally
So you can't do
different
this.
from the stuff we've seen.
Do what?
Eh.
Oh, the grappling hook that I was being told about.
Yep. Clutch claw. It's how you stick to the monster. When I make him run into the wall, that's what I'm doing.
I was so sad that I didn't have a grappling hook, and then I was informed that it was in the DLC. And
Yar.
my heart.
And then you can start the game with it. It's hilarious.
Absolutely heartbroken. Trying to not fall asleep while watching streams makes me feel like I'm malfunctioning. That is so real. Okay, I guess we'll leave.
There should be more Hornetars here. I just can't remember. Hold on.
They're typically down here. So I don't understand why they're not right here.
Small fields. Hornetars. Habitat
typically
is only
right
in
here
the
when you
Rotten
start.
Vale. I wish this game told me where they are. Yeah, but they're not gonna spawn here as long as there's big fucking dickheads.
Well, no, they're typically right here when you start the game, like when you come in.
Oh,
They're,
yeah,
like, right
in
here.
low rank maybe, but they're replaced by Gajalakas. Little fucking
Can
bastards.
I kill them?
Yes, but you mainly want to use them to fight monsters.
They don't like me.
They don't like anyone. That's why you use them to fight monsters.
How do I get them to fight monsters?
When you bring a monster into the territory, they'll throw paralysis knives and poison sleep knives at them.
Oh.
Just like they do to you! Yeah, they're little smarmy bastards. I'm just gonna go wait for them to respawn. Oop-de-doop. And Radobon's leaving soon. Sucks Paytho's not in a good place to have Elder Dragons show up, then me and Dali could really have fun. Fucked up by Valhazak, because neither of us have Effluvium resist, I assume.
Nope.
I love that Valhazak is one of the few high rank monsters that can rank people because of Effluvium. It just does not give a shit about what rank you are. Goodbye, 80% of your health.
I'd love to know why this Autogon is taking so many hits, to be honest.
Because you're fighting it solo in a multiplayer lobby, so it has...
No, there's the other chap here.
No. Nope, the game literally only scale... It technically player, but the game has 1, 2, and 4 scaling. There is no 3 scaling.
Yeah, this thing is annoying. Oh, my...
Are they back
Come on,
yet?
Hornetars. Respawn. I'm waiting.
Are they gonna
Where's my,
respawn?
where's my city emote?
Oh, it's running back to its lair.
That's what they do when they're weak. Ah, there it is. Sit.
And now I have the other thing that's normally here.
Heros. I shall know it.
Where are the poses?
And whilst I wait, You press start, go over to Hunter Notes, poses, info poses.
Yeah, I found him.
Hornet or war. If I can type properly. Hornetars are commonly found in the Rotten Vale in 3 and 4. Which is, check the map from here. We're at 4 and 3 is back there. So yeah, they're supposed to be down there, but I think because the guys spawn there, fucks us. So they only spawn in this area now.
Well,
Oh,
I'm just gonna...
what's messing you up out of curiosity?
Gajalakas took over the Hornetar spawn down to camp. So Hornetars won't spawn in Area 3 because of the Gajalakas. So we can only farm Hornetars inside Dalaman's Skull.
I say we kill him.
You want to kill all the Gajalakas?
Where the fuck are they? Oh, wait. Are they not dead? They're not here anymore.
Yeah, they fled because of him.
No, I hear them. I hear their screams.
Yep, there they are. They just dug themselves out again. That was 1,000 damage in a single hit. I love it. You'll love to see it. Trying to capture the Odo. Are you not able to capture the Odo, or are you just trying to kill the Odo?
I was just gonna kill it. But
Capturing it would have been so much faster.
hey, agitator props.
I make up SETI monster. I love that Radobon just has this mechanic that allows you to just fuck with him. Like, there's no reason for them to make him that easy, but they did.
They just leave behind rations.
Yep, that is what they do. They're literally just like temporary like item droppers. Because they're looters, so they just steal our shit. Technically speaking. Bitch.
Damn.
Oh, he stunned me. Dick. Don't you dare, Gajalaka. I hope you promptly fuck off. Ow! Radobon, you roly-poly bitch.
Hey, don't say that about him.
He is. He's a big roly-poly bitch.
He's a baby.
Hi, how you doing?
They're not back yet?
I don't know. There's a Radobon there, though.
Well, they're not back yet. Aren't they supposed to... Didn't you say they come back real fast? There's like one.
They usually do. Oh, he
There we
left.
go. Now they're coming back.
Damn it!
Oh.
Generally didn't think that would just blow them up. There we go.
Damn, what did he faint to?
Odogaron, probably.
Monster broth.
Oh, there's another one just spawned. Oh, wait. I know how to... There we go. Nope, that still blows them up. What? The kick is not supposed to blow them up!
I'm gonna blow you up.
At least something will blow me.
Damn. That's tragic. Listen here, buddy.
Like I said, I haven't been on a date in 5 years. I am going to be harassing if possible. Another one just spawned. I'll put on
Don't
my
explode it.
bug net. I'm gonna put on my bug net. just for safety reasons. Yep,
Oh,
just
now
abuse
there's
the shit out of them.
another one.
Yep, we hit both at the same time. I love that this does stagger them, ironically. This is the three of us just abusing Hornitars with fish nets.
God damn it, dude. Stop moving, bitch.
Only moving because we're hitting it.
Nah. They shouldn't be moving.
That's one. Oh, another one just respawned too.
Carapace, please. Alright, got a carapace.
Good. Pick him up!
Why is this
This
not
one-
doing anything to him? Please. Okay, there we go.
Got another one for you over here. We'll take care of this one. Go carve that one before the body disappears. It leaped at her! Like, where the fuck are you going, bitch?
Oh, I got one of the inner wings.
Nice.
So I need 3 more inner wings and 1 more carapace.
We'll see what happens.
Where are the ones that are supposed to be spawning in from over there?
This is where they originally spawned from.
Oh, shit.
Even damaging that one there.
Is it dead yet?
No!
Still
Dude,
can't
this
ask
one's so
for the fire.
tanky!
Oh, there's we might have some issues with.
Oh,
them
there's another
spawning now.
Hornitar.
Yep, we'll focus on. There's another one.
Oh, there's
We
a
should
few
probably
more
focus
now.
on the big chap right here.
No, we can just make him leave. I know exactly how to make him leave.
Oh, they're coming in now, for real. Please,
I picked the wrong time to grapple!
leave me alone.
Oh wait, he dropped me a nice nugget. Sweet.
Oh, I just got fucking knocked down by the freaking Hornitar.
Yup, they'll do that. Leave! He'll leave in a second. He's dunged.
Leave me alone. Oh, don't jump on me like that.
Sir, why haven't you fucked off yet?
Can you please die? Is he coming back?
He isn't left. Trying to get him to leave for a while now, but apparently someone just keeps pissing him off.
Damn.
No.
This is so fun. Oh, I'm afraid I have to get going. I leave chat in capable hands of the very sane and capable.
That one's down.
Oh.
What I started doing is I started clutch clawing them early, hitting them like twice, and then hitting them with the net. So I do a shit ton of damage fast, and then I just hit them with the
Alright,
net to
I
finish them
only
off like
need
that.
the inner wings now.
I will say that this guy really should have left by now.
Yeah, he doesn't have the dung on him anymore, and I've already hit him fucking twice.
He does. Well, he did anyway.
There's another Hornitar over there.
1 second. I'll just aggro him and
You got a mantle?
Hold on. Oh, he
now he's
didn't
leaving.
like that.
You got another Hornitar over
Get
here,
away
by the
from
way.
me!
You got another one over there by you?
Yeah.
Okay, well I got one over here if you
There's
want to run
2.
over. I got one down over here.
Okay. I'm on my way. I just need 3 more inner wings. I got 1. Okay. 2 more
So
inner
yeah,
wings.
Dali, I hit him twice with a clutch claw, then because a third clutch claw will just kill them and maybe blow them up. But
What are these
That's
buddies
fair
good
enough.
for?
I'm going to
I like
continue
the
just
spiders?
shooting them out
Scavantula.
because it's quite funny. Oh, another one over here. Latha.
Now they're just spawning like fucking goddamn bot flies.
I thought it was anyway.
Damn. Where were all these carapaces when I was first carving?
Up your
We
ass.
We have told you that this game likes to figure out what you want and then not give it to you.
It's called a desire sensor.
Oh, one more inner wing.
1, 2, and then nets.
Just bullying them.
There we go.
This is horrible. Broth. I'm gonna be late to my my therapy session. Just like, what happened?
I was
killing
kicking some
bugs.
cricket's ass. Yeah, I was kicking some cricket's
Killing
ass.
bugs. You're like, hey, though, do we need to do we need
Add
to
a
talk
new
about anything,
therapy
or-
session thing.
And I was like, no, it's okay. I was just bullying them. They're fine. They're dead now, but they're fine.
It's like that psychopathic kid with the magnifying glass in an anthill.
No, genuinely and truly, I used to love finding dead bugs and like tearing their bodies apart.
My sister, who is horrified of spiders and absolutely hates insects, would absolutely love catching grasshoppers and throwing them into spider web to watch them eat.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
I know it was a complete paradox. I'm absolutely horrified of spiders. Would feed spiders.
Oh, I love spiders, by the way.
Oh, my sister hates them.
I love spiders. I was actually talking to a coworker the other day, and I was like, yeah, like I have spider webs up in my room, and he was like decorations, right?
So I have no problem with
Decorations,
spiders.
right?
Yeah, right. Decorations, right? So I let spiders live in my space. I have no problems with spiders living near me. I have one rule, and spiders seem to learn it after it starts happening, is don't touch my shit. If the spiders start crawling on my monitors or on my keyboards and stuff, I kill them. And then the rest of the spiders proceed to fuck off from those areas.
I love spiders. There were a lot of daddy long legs at school.
Yeah.
And I would just pick them up from wherever they were on the wall, and I would just carry them with me for the rest of the day.
No, my reason for not wanting spiders on my shit. Spiders are my favorite, like arthropods and stuff. I absolutely love them. And
That's so autistic of you.
yeah, right. And the reason I don't want them touching my stuff is one day I sat down at my dad's desk, and what I didn't know at the time was on the backboard of his desk. So he had a classic desk, has a wood backboard you kind of put your feet on and stuff, and you're just kind of sitting there. And I didn't know on the back of the board was a carpenter spider, and she had been there for a while. How did I know it was a she, and how did I know she had been there for?
Eggs?
Can you guess? Not eggs, babies all over the desk. They had completely covered the entire desk.
Oh.
And I didn't see them till I sat down and turned on the lamp, and I could see all the small webs and small spiders everywhere.
There were like hundreds of them.
Hundreds. I was spraying and sweeping that desk for a week, finding dead bodies. And I got rid of her too. I looked at her, I went, I'm sorry, you broke the one rule. Don't touch my shit. Like that is like, yeah, I don't,
like
again, I
spider.
don't care if they live around. Yeah.
No,
Just
I
like the what?
love spiders.
Yeah.
The only time I do. Okay. Hold on, I gotta stretch. Holy shit.
Damn it. Ugh. Making me yawn. Fucking pain in my ass. Ow, my back.
Okay. Should have been louder.
Nope, that's gonna make me throw up.
Did you just try to burp louder?
Yeah, no, I tried to force the air bubble out and it got stuck. I'm like, nope, if I try and force that any harder, I'm gonna throw up.
I would have deep sixed that desk. What does that mean?
You probably would have burned it. But again, I don't have a problem with spiders. As a whole, like, oh no, a spider touched my stuff. That does. It's the rule for the spiders is just don't go near any of my And that's actually a pretty big Rotobomb. Not a big boy. He's a chunky boy. Look at those Diablo skulls on his fucking hips. I always love that it's half of a Diablo skull. I love that he wasn't attacking us and we decided to piss him off. He just came to have a drink. We're just
Why did y'all
assholes.
do that to him? He wasn't even.
'Cause
He wasn't even that.
fuck him.
He wasn't even mad on God.
Ha! I flinched him with a net. Oh, stupid fucking Rotobon. God damn it.
You can enjoy having no armor now.
Some of it. He still has some. He still has some of his back plates and one of his legs.
When I was staffing summer
And his
camp, I
face.
kept spiders all over and around my tent because it kept mosquitoes away. That plus doing tarot readings for
Yep.
fun made the other scouts think I was magic or something. I love tarot. That's all I gotta say.
The only thing I hate about Rotobon is if you break his part, falls out of his motions, which is really fucking annoying. Because like he'll be like, "Oh, I'm staggering," but if you successfully bone plates, he just kind of stops staggering. Are you mounted him?
Damn, what am
He
I gonna be?
didn't intend to.
All you gotta do is ask.
Oh, I am a little buzzed. Okay, wait.
Ain't you buzzed from what?
Yes. Okay,
Ain't you too young to drink, woman?
I'm not drinking.
Then what are you buzzed from? I don't get it.
I'm buzzed from other things.
I don't know what you mean by buzzed, because buzzed to me only means alcohol.
Like, okay. So I have a little THC vape.
Okay.
And, I'm not, like, out of it, but my head feels light. And,
There we go. Finally.
I always
Damn it. Now you
I
get
always
rages
forget
raise
that,
up.
yeah.
I was about to wall
I
bang
always-
this fucking bastard and he roars. Hunt.
Yeah, I always forget that the US drinking age is higher than
21.
the UK.
21.
And I hate it because I could technically go serve in the military at the age of 18. But I can't drink.
But you
Or
can't
smoke.
drink! Or smoke, yeah, now you can't smoke
or
anymore.
rent a car.
That do be how it do.
What the fuck? I'm just trying to collect your buddy's dead body before it disappears. Let me do that, please. Inner wing, one... Oh, no. I have all my materials. All I need is the...
You need the sound that Uka Uka makes when... Bandicoot.
I scared the daylight out of some of the really religious younger scouts. It was hilarious. Oh, I bet. Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Alright,
Oh, come
we'll
on,
finish
let's
killing
kill
this
this thing.
Rotobon.
Okay.
We should
Is this a
paralyze
big
them
boy?
if we can.
Or is this a normal
No,
size
this
boy?
is a decent sized boy. He did. Puts weapon away. Oh, it
Kind
did.
of. Yeah.
See if we can get some
Oh,
wyvern
it's
gems
dead.
out of this thing.
Yeah,
I
they
love
can
how-
actually
THC
drop
illegal
those
down
quite
there, or
decently.
am I dumb? Yes, it is illegal. No. THC isn't illegal. Weed is illegal. But they sell
THC is just a
vapes in,
THC
vape shops.
is like a more of a lucrative drug rather than a drug.
Yeah. Weed is legal, but that don't stop me. I only do it socially. I don't do it on my own. I only do it if I'm with friends who are smoking and they offer it to me. If they don't offer it to me, I'm not gonna ask. It's not that the drinking age is 21, it's the purchase age that's 21. You can drink earlier, but usually requires a responsible adult to be present. No, because can't you get in trouble for giving
Not necessarily.
minor-
So, like, my parents let me drink and stuff, and there was nothing wrong with it. It's simply a matter of going anywhere. Okay, they didn't give me any hard liquors. They gave me mics. You know, like it's you're not supposed to get a kid smashed. Let's put it that way.
Again, if you ever speak to a European, this concept is very bizarre that you don't give it to under 21s or even under 18s.
Yeah, I
Like,
drank when I was
people in the
16.
UK
My parents didn't mind.
Yeah.
Like as long as I was at home, like that was all they cared about.
All
To
I
be
need
fair,
is the gem. I'll be
I think I
honest.
started drinking alcohol at like 14 odd.
Right? Hey, go to your appointment, woman.
It's not for
This is
another
true.
20 minutes.
How long does it take for you to get there? Or is
It's
it an online
virtual.
thing? Okay, that's what I thought. See,
So I
thought
honestly
you
might
meant you had
keep
to go.
playing. I might keep playing while I'm in the middle of therapy. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
I just won't have my headset on.
yeah, but then they'll have to deal with you swearing whenever you're.
No,
getting
I'm
fucked up
very
by the
good. No,
monster.
I'm very good at hiding the fact that I am like doing something while on the phone.
I was going to
That
say,
could be
to be honest,
misconstrued.
that is
No,
perfect
don't
timing for
worry.
me to leave.
Huh. I mean it both ways. No, okay, Dolly, thank you so much for joining me.
No problem. Enjoy your therapy.
I will not.
Which therapy? That's the question.
No! Not so you sent
cheerio.
it to them! No!
What happened?
He clipped it.
Yeah,
They're
we
not
know.
like a teller, but I genuinely would not know what to do if, like,
The I can't live without them thing. We know that they clipped it.
Ginny Jazz.
Yeah, we went over that. We
like,
told them to
disappeared
clip it.
from my life.
Welcome to the
Someone clip that and send it to each of them.
Did they send it to them though?
Better not fucking tell her, but I genuinely would not know what to do if, like, Ginny Jazz and
Gotta love your
like
friends.
disappeared from my life.
Welcome to the
Someone clip that and send it to each of them.
They did. Wait. Oh my god. You
made your bed, laying it.
You know what's so funny? I message them randomly every now and then. Like, I love you guys. Like just not in the middle of nowhere. The first time I got high, I would not stop messaging them, and I was like, I love you guys so much. Like y'all are my everything. I love y'all. And
That's
they're
why-
like,
that's
wow,
why I
High
don't
Patho
drink.
is very cute. And hold on, wait. Let me see if I can find the conversation. Okay, we're gonna jump to it. This is back in March. Where is it? Oh my god. Wait. Okay, so I wanted to... I was misspelling so many things. I was like, I'm inebriated. That's a hard word to spell. I misspelled it twice. I said I'm gonna be taken home soon, and just a bunch of like crying stuff. Like I sent tuts. I sent the little cow emojis. I was like, no, I'm not going home. Sag, I wanted Boulders, but it was also Friday, so Asta couldn't. And it was like Sag, but I spelled it wrong the first time, so I spelled it again. I said crying. I love you guys.
You're very special.
Oh my god.
I can't. I refuse to ever get high, and I don't drink anymore.
Put up a quest for Obadibadan.
Oobadoo-gadoo. Shamalama ding dong.
Exactly. That's fair. I really enjoy being high.
I don't, because it's not the feeling of being high. I don't. It's the coming down.
Ooh, see, so every time I've done it, I have been in a really good, safe space.
That's not the problem for me. I was in a good safe space as well. But the problem is that it gets rid of all my anxiety. and anxiety.
The
I'm
moment
okay
you
with it.
go,
The moment it
you're
starts to
coming
come down,
it
it
all
all comes back in one.
So I experienced that as well, but only the second time I switched.
Nope, it's happened. I've only done it twice, and it's happened every time.
And
I
I've done
refuse to do it again.
shrooms.
Oh God, no.
Funnily enough, I did shrooms before I did weed. I did shrooms, and I had a really great experience. I just react pretty well to drugs, I guess.
It fits in with your lifestyle.
What is that supposed to mean?
You deal well with the abusive world.
Wow. No, but I don't. Okay. I can also drink a good bit, I'm pretty sure, because I've never gotten drunk. I've never even gotten tipsy.
I can't. I haven't drank it so long. I'm a lightweight. I had like a rum and coke for fucking New Year's, and I was absolutely gone.
But so one of the goals for like the apartment deposit thing is a drunk stream, but that's one of the like the going over the amount that I have set goal. Like that's a reach.
That's a reach.
Unless it's the very last goal. Everything. Yeah, drunk stream is
The last time I got shit-faced plastered, Tori decided to call me, and I spent an hour just being all, I love you, I wish you were here. I'm never doing that again. So I refuse to get drunk.
He scares me. Don't worry, he sent it in the group chat with all of them.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, is it on Discord?
No,
is it on Discord?
It's in we have a little group chat.
You're all no
because
fun.
we play Baldur's Gate together. So it's Tiefling Squad and Patho because I'm the only human in the I went human in the Baldur's Gate run. And so Jazz sent it in the group chat. He said Natso wanted me to share this.
Make the joke, Natso. There is no too far.
Oh yeah, there is no too far. This is a safe space to bully.
We have literally talked about all of the possible trauma and depressing shit that has happened to us. We do not give a fuck.
I don't know about all the possible. We still haven't gone over my sexual trauma.
Yeah, we don't talk about that because that will just piss me off and I'll want to kill someone.
You know what? Aim all of that anger towards the monster.
No, I always do, but
no, it's
I
bad.
just don't handle those kinds of topics because it makes my blood boil that anyone could ever do that to someone.
Oh, that is so real of you.
I am not when Doc tried to call me out on being a not very forgiving person, he's not terribly wrong.
Listen,
I do not forgive very easily.
So all I'm gonna do is tell you 2 reactions of me telling people that I trusted, and that's it. So my ex, the really toxic one, the one that would hurt himself on call.
Yeah.
When I told him, his first reaction was, "So I wouldn't be your first."
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And then another person reacted with, "Well, that's just the way things are."
Either it's not as bad as it sounds, or the people in your life are actually just genuine fucking monsters.
So, I mean, okay, wait.
Like, that's the scary part about it. Either it is bad. Like, everyone takes things differently. Things where I've had way that my experiences are in because it's significant compared to theirs.
Oh,
so it's one of those things. I hate that so much. I'm like, I dealt with this. Everyone goes, that's nothing. I go, to you.
Right. Like, oh my god.
Just because it's
way
nothing to
invalidate someone.
Yeah,
what the hell, dude?
literally. I'm like, it was traumatizing for me. Just because it's nothing compared to what you dealt with does not mean that my experience is not. Yeah, you're an idiot. I saw you walk into that.
It was an accident. You know what? I'm very take advantageable. You should do it. No,
that's
but
what she said.
okay,
what?
so
Damn it! That's not the context context I wanted that in. I'm very take advantageable. That's what she said. Wait.
Wait a minute. We were just talking about this. Oh my god. No, so okay, so I've had I have to count. Hold on. And the counting is only different people, not different situations, because that would be a different number entirely.
Jesus fuck. Well, multiple times from one person is just one person. You know?
Yeah, exactly. So I'm only counting one person. One person is the number that is given. So technically, I have had 7 or 8 issues in person. That doesn't count anything that I've gone through online, which is an entirely separate number. So, yeah. And,
yeah, exactly. And I don't want you to go into nitty-gritty details. I probably won't handle it very well.
Oh, no, you're all good. Yeah. And that was their reactions.
Tail. Make sure you get
I already
the tail.
did it. I did it. Well, you were being absolutely amazing and killing it. So...
Beating the shit out of the thing?
Yeah.
I do my job. No gem from any of the carves?
No.
We'll see if you got one as a reward.
Did we bash its head?
Oh, that's the first thing I broke.
Oh, okay.
You can see the white marks. There are obvious signs of break. His tooth is chipped. There are white cracks all over its face. The game gives you visual. How bad is your quality?
Not bad. It's pretty
Hang on,
decent.
I'll look at it. I'm looking at your screen share. I can see the white marks.
Oh, well then
all
I'm
over his
blind.
face.
I got nothing.
Welcome to Monster Hunter.
Okay.
Yeah, I broke 4 fucking
I say
parts.
we do one more and then I go to therapy.
I could probably do one more. But yeah, no. See if the arena version respawned. Those spawn in rotation. After you get a capture of a, you gain the ability to fight it in the arena periodically. Only sometimes will it show up though.
Oh, hello.
Veggie platter. Max elemental resistance. That makes it so that I now have 780 ice damage.
Okay.
Yes. So, not so just catching up with our story time.
Oh, what? LMAO. Yeah. Sorry. There is a reason for my hypersexuality.
Now, see, there is, what was it? I will say, and I have come to terms with admitting a fault in this because my toxic relationship caused a lot of bad things to happen both in and out of me. Yeah. Is I have had almost a situation where I was like one of your exes. I was the instigator of a bad sexual experience. Me and my ex were going through like a breakup thing, and there was angry sex involved. It was not fun for either of us, and it only ever happened once, and I'm not proud of it. It is not something that I sit there and be like, oh, I flaunt this. You know, I fucked up. I was young. I was stupid.
Yeah.
I messed up. It wasn't like I sexually abused or anything. It was a very aggressive sexual interaction, and then it never happened like that again. And I will never let anything like that ever happen again because I felt disgusting. And I have no idea. But I was like 19 and like I didn't, you know,
young,
like
young. Like that,
yeah, that's
how
my
old
point.
I am.
Yeah, and that's my point. I'm like I was in that relationship for a long time. It was abusive back and forth. A bad interaction happened, and I will never let anything like that happen again. And most people are like, that's terrible. I go, yeah. And it's not like I'm sitting here like, yeah, I did this, but it's whatever, it's the past. No, I still beat myself up over it. And this isn't something I'm just going to let go for myself. Most people are like, that's a horrible thing. You know, there's people who go to jail for stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. It wasn't that bad. It just sounds worse when you actually say it out loud. Because we were still together for like 3 years after that. So, and nothing like that ever happened again. Like I said, one mistake, all it takes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a one bad incident. But it's one of those things that I'm sure she probably hangs over my head or something. Because here's the annoying part. She was borderline abusive of me, and then my childhood best friend became really close friends with her, and then a few months me out of his life. Which leads me to believe she's the cause.
Yeah. I
Which
accidentally hit the Teratoad. And now I'm
Right, you get-
seizing on
Ma'am.
the ground. No, okay, so my toxic trait is believing that I would absolutely enjoy heinous sex.
Oh no, I'm of a similar mindset and I hate it.
I like to think that I obviously for coping reasons love non-con. So CNC.
What's sad
CNC.
is I can't make an opinion of that because I'm a guy.
But you can.
That's fucked up.
you
But that's the
can.
fucked up part.
Right? Listen, I would love to be the perpetrator and the victim in this scenario.
Are we like secretly related or something?
Whoa, that would be weird.
Like, it's one of those
would be
things where
weird.
no, I ask Jin the same question all the time because me and Jin have a lot of personality traits and tastes and stuff in a lot of things.
Yeah.
And that's why I make that joke with people all the time because I'm like, are we just like secretly related or something? Because
Well,
like,
okay, here's another thing, right? I think cannibalism is a love language.
no, it is not. We've had this conversation. There's something severely wrong with you.
Well, yes.
That one you lose me on every time.
I also would just love to drink the blood of my significant other.
That's just weird.
Not like
I drink-
a cup of
I
blood.
drink-
Not
I
like
drink
a
my
cup
own
of
blood.
right?
I drink my own blood.
In terms of like if you got like a little cut,
Because sadly, there's so much iron in my blood, it tastes like pennies.
okay, and that's normal.
No, that's why
what-
I like
Oh, okay.
my blood.
Oh, no,
That's what
I'm saying, right, that
Focus the tail. Cut off the tail.
I would love, like, if let's say
Got it.
we're partners, right? We're significant others,
Yeah.
and you get a little cut on your finger, okay? Whether it be from cooking or whatever, you have a cut on your finger. I want to drink your blood from that. Not like,
Don't talk dirty to me right now. I'm trying to focus on the monster hunt.
huh? What? What?
I have no further comment.
The part of it that is intriguing for me is would be sucking your fingers.
Point being, moving on from that topic.
What? Is this an I agree, but I won't elaborate further, or is what is this? Oh shit! I'm gonna be late to my fucking therapy. Hold on.
You're good. He's almost dead. I can actually probably. Yeah.
Oh,
There you
look
go.
at that. Okay.
You got the tail
Alright.
already, right?
Yeah, I got the tail already. I did it while you were doing your thing.
Well, I was being silent and awkward.
Yeah, cause you agree.
I literally have no comment.
Imagine. Okay, I'm gonna take my headphones off, and I'm gonna. She's not here yet. Okay. I collected all my stuff. I did not get a.
Well, we'll see what you get from the loot.
I'm gonna unstream now. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the ending scene screen. I'm gonna keep playing Monster Hunter just with my headset off. So I will not hear you.
You're fine.
How's your gear holding up?